Alright, I had to get the music paused and had to switch over, and I have to put my headset on. But after that, we are good to go. And yes, it says it's 10. It doesn't feel like 10, it feels more like 6 in the morning, but you know what? Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess.
Hey.
I need a massage so I can go out.
Right.
She's willingly going into the maid outfit, which is so weird.
Master. Jeez.
You know what I do. I'm a phantom thief.
Oh. See you later.
And I did that so I could get out and work on EY's support, ideally. But I also should hit up the...
I wonder if it'll stick.
Welcome.
Liquid mercury. I don't think that's a good idea. He does. Coffee Dad is best dad. Oh, you invited a maid. Well. Okay then. Oh my word, he is amazing. Although I would be a little concerned, honestly.
No wonder it's so cold. Yo. All right. You should be grateful.
I am, thank you.
Okay. Sounds good. Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful.
Oh, nice.
Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid. That one? Sure thing. Come again. What's up? Yeah.
Ah, I was kind of hoping I could work with him. Akihabara, Shinjuku. We're going to Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey.
Oh. Come on.
Sorry.
Hopefully it won't pile up. Well then.
Hey, welcome to the string, Delta.
Shit.
Rude.
Ugh.
Yep, very early. Oh, this guy. And the chief's riding her. Just a little tired, but alright. How about you? Oh, okay. Oh, good to hear. Oh, brother. Ugh.
Huh?
Don't tell anybody. What? Oh, ow, rude. Yeah, totally. That chief is a jerk.
All right.
Devil Arcana is up to rank 4. Hey, welcome back again.
Well then.
Just working on our social links wherever we can, of course. Leave it to me. Having to pretend she's my girlfriend was a little awkward, especially since he's already dating someone. But they threatened her job. Hey, morning, Makoto.
Thank you very much.
I guess we're gonna talk to Makoto this afternoon. I'm gonna send the calling card on the 8th, I guess. Or 18th, not 8th. I wish it was the 8th. He's so nice, it's creepy. Okay. So, not only changed it, completely overrode it. Holy smokes. That's not Ushimaru. She's not wrong. Is that a thing? She's by the library. We're gonna talk to Makoto. Although, I'm curious, real quick. I have not talked to one person I want to, real quick. We'll talk to Makoto in a bit, but first, there she is. Okay, so she just talks about how she wishes she could interview the Phantom Thieves. Fair enough. Library. I was kind of hoping she would give me a little bit more insight than that, but that's fine.
Oh, can we talk for a little while? Hey. Thank you very much.
This is a good time to do this, too. Her persona's going to ascend.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Makoto.
Hey.
We're all like that.
It seems...
Fork knife? What? Oh, of course. That's your decision?
Hey, so
Go, Makoto. I'm trying to do it slowly enough that people can read as we go, but if I'm going too fast, too slow, just let me know. Accepting who you are as you are is one of the hardest things to do. And just because you accept who you are
give it a try.
doesn't necessarily mean you have to stay that way. Because Fortnite's super popular, I guess. Hey, her persona's evolving again. Okay, now that's a cool bike. Johanna into,
So that's it.
Oh. Buffering?
Right.
A not into Agnes. So, Johanna, a not Agnes. Nice. That sounds like you. We're buddies.
See you later.
So, of course, that's fine. Gaia blessing and checkmate. Ooh. Oh, nice. Very nice. Checkmate. We want to keep evade psychic. This is basically debilitate, but for everybody. Holy smokes. It's super expensive, though. Like 90? That's incredibly expensive. It's a good skill, though. It gave you trouble? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, great. I'm sorry. Is it my end? I don't think it is. I'm not seeing anything suggesting that I'm dropping frames. Okay. Let's see. Checkmate. What should we replace, though? Ah, this is tough. I think this is the best one to replace, but I really don't... Yeah, I'm gonna replace Diorama. Shibuya. Oh, that's good at least.
It's raining?
We'll hang out with EY. To the planetarium. Because the stars are fascinating. It's the promise of unlimited potential and possibility. It's the ultimate adventure, reaching out into the stars. Don't be a show-off. I knew you'd like that one better. Oh, what would you say a good father's like? I never had someone like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent. What would be good for him? I don't really have anything he would like, it looks like. I wish I did. The only thing I could think maybe work would be the pen. That would be the only thing that might work for him.
Well, shall we begin?
Whoops. 5 months of your 5 months of your savings? Ow.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh. Questioning me again, huh?
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? Really? A bit impressive? The English language is so weird.
Correct. Ahem.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, language evolves.
Nice going.
Or I have access to a strategy guide. Hey!
Oh yeah.
A bit much? Oh, come on, buddy. I am pretty amazing. We're going to the hideout. We're sending the calling card today. After we hold a meeting, of course.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I can't send the calling card.
Huh?
Hi, Futaba. We'll hang out with you, I guess.
Yo.
Yeah, fair enough. I was kind of hoping I could do it early, though.
Um.
Get along with Kana-chan? Uh-oh. Yeah. Awe does mean implying power and whatnot. And kind of majesty, almost. Oh, poor Futaba. I want to give her a hug. Aww. Oh no! She has eidetic memory herself, or close to it. Oh no! Ouch. Poor Futaba. Losing a friend like that's horrible. And once again, she's proving adorable. Hey, nice.
All right.
She can recover SP now. That's handy.
All right. Okay.
That's a very good level to reach. A very good level. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Futama's pretty great. She's quite the character, to say the least.
Yo.
Hey. Oh yeah.
And now that I got everything, I think I can't actually access the last level of Shady Commodities, but we're gonna try anyway. Oh, I can. Awesome. Oh, wow. Absolutely want those.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey.
Oh. Thank you.
We'll help out, Lala.
It's all you.
Whoa.
And meanwhile, look at the Mona bag just rocking around. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know if it's going to come out in Switch, but Persona 5 Scramble is. Apparently, they're going to localize it after all.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh, honey.
I'm beat.
So you're saying...
Kishi, huh?
I mean...
Hey, hey.
Scramble, it's like, it takes place after Persona 5 for one. And it's also a completely different combat system. It's like, I think 6 months after
nice
Persona
work,
5.
honey.
But apparently it's getting some really positive reviews. Oh, nice. Made a nice little
See
chunk
you.
of change.
Yep. Wanna head back?
I would, except I've read every book available. And then some.
Senpai?
It's a PlayStation exclusive. They probably have a tight deal with Sony. And Atlas doesn't like to ruin or go back on their agreements, so, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if Persona 5 stays on PlayStation, at least for a few more years.
Thank you very much.
they'll maybe eventually port it over to the Switch. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still gonna be PlayStation exclusive for, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 3 years? But then again, they don't really do re-releases that often. I mean, they did do Persona 5 or Persona 3 Portable, so I guess they could do that. So, maybe the next console, or towards the end of the Switch's lifespan, they might do that.
Okay, let's go.
Akihabara, huh?
Let's go.
Personally, I do like Royal immensely so far, but I can see why some people prefer vanilla.
Listen up.
It does, Royal does have some frustration in some of the boss battles, which is admittedly a pain, but at the same time, I do like a lot of the additions too, so, you know.
Well, yep.
We're going into Mementos.
Okay, let's go.
Mostly because Kasumi asked to go to Mementos today. Or Sumire, I guess.
You didn't forget anything, did you? Okay, let's begin. Well then.
Okay, in the next 4 areas somewhere. But if they do release this on Switch, it'll probably be Royal. Or some variation of it. An enhanced version of Royal, maybe? I could see that being the port. Atlas isn't known for going back to the exact vanilla.
Be careful.
So, odds are, if you get it...
You're not gonna land any hits by just waiting.
Odds are it'll be like an enhanced port of Royal, but yeah. No, I didn't want to get a blast. Ah. I need to make sure I'm pressing the right command instead of just quickly doing that. Whoops.
Starting the search.
Thank you, Futaba. You corrected my mistake.
Then. Then.
Yes. Let us go. Ah!
It's not efficient.
Idiot.
High and mighty ruler, huh? No.
Only a good die young, kid. Say goodnight, kid.
Persona! Agnes!
Well, you gotta die fast.
Persona! Thunderion!
He done. That was a very tough boss battle, let me tell you. Yeah, that's rough.
I'm a victim too.
So what? Your precious subordinates, huh?
All right!
We're gonna do a little bit of grinding in here because my timing was terrible. So, a little bit of on-screen grinding looking for for stamps. I'm sorry. But it's also a good opportunity for us to max out our level so we can fuse every possible persona. And because we're so high level in this area, we don't have to worry about running into an enemy that we actually have to fight.
We've reached the platform.
Which, that's nice.
Aren't knives kind of hard to use because of their shortness? I definitely prefer my own shit.
You think so? They sure don't seem too hard for Joker.
They were hard for me to get used to in Smash Bros, though, I will admit. Because having a knife, that's just so short range. You have to be really careful on how you use it. He does have some good aerials, though. His Nair reminds me of Ridley, except a lot smaller. His back air is pretty good. His forward air is situationally good. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. I've got about... I don't know. 12 more to go, I want to say? Yeah, 12 sounds about right. Math while streaming. That's awful. Not even gonna lie. Blast. No stamps on this floor, but there are some treasure chests. Treasure, treasure, treasure. As to messy handwriting, I usually don't bother trying to fix it. But that's just me.
With this power.
Well, I'm getting close to 99.
Fighting makes for a pretty good workout, doesn't it?
It does.
I always sleep well after exploring the metaverse.
Well, I mean, Sheik has been kind of bad this time around. She's getting better because of buffs, but Sheik is still, unfortunately, not the best fighter right now. If you can use Sheik right, she can be pretty terrifying, but she's definitely not a simple character to use. Joker's really good, but he's Not the easiest to use either. He's got a pretty high technical sea level, or ceiling. Sea level. He's got a technical sea level. I wouldn't call him OP, but is he amazing? Yeah, he's a great character, but he's totally gimpable, and he's pretty vulnerable as long as he doesn't have Arsene in particular. He's definitely one of the top, like, 3 characters, though. I won't deny that.
Hey, that's a treasure
Hero,
chest.
I don't know how I feel about Hero. He's pretty cool. I like the idea of Hero. I don't know. He's so RNG based. It's a little ridiculous. Certain level of RNG I don't mind, but no, he's not that bad. You can still get kills and stuff with him as regular Joker. I mean, it's not easy, but you can do it. The biggest problem with our Joker is he's terrible online. Like, unless you have amazing connections, Joker has a horrible time online.
Maybe unhealthy.
Because he has to be able to hit his combos perfectly, and he has to be able to, you know, read his timings and whatnot. Easy to punish him if he starts whiffing those. And unfortunately, it's really easy to get punished online with that sort of thing.
Asakusa is a wonderful area. I love how it's this blend of the old and the new. They've got...
Mewtwo? Yeah, Mewtwo has a pretty interesting game. The one thing I could say to really recommend on him is if you can infuse the confusion and disable attacks, you can get some really ridiculous things going.
I found a chest. What do you want?
He's admittedly not as good as he was in Smash 4, but that's because he's got more vulnerabilities too. Like, Mewtwo was probably in the, I think, like, top 5 in Smash 4. He's probably middle tier now. Not that you should use tiers to decide your character, don't get me wrong. But it kind of gives you an idea of where they sit.
Is it anything like I am now? Seems fine to me. Everything you need for driving is in the right place.
Huh.
Let's go.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Don't use blessed attack. It's clearly inferior. Win with
Wind,
wind
huh?
attacks.
I can deal with that. That is if I don't kill them all before I get to use a wind attack.
Kaya Picaro! Go down!
Stupid took one out. Last one.
She angry.
Careful there. Queen. Silent race. Nice. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Everyone.
Clearly, I didn't really need to focus on special attacks there. I was so overpowered.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
But yeah, for Mewtwo being able to land oh, one of the things you can use, I believe, if the combo still works from the transition to Smash 4 to Smash Ultimate, is down air. Use that to be your combo start, or not down air. Down throw is a good combo starter. Like, if I remember, you can go down throw into up tilt as one of the starters. At higher percentages, you can do down air into fair. So there are quite a number of combos you can pull off. And these are what I'm looking for. 11 to go. What in the world? Short hop? There's a couple different ways to do it. The easiest way, there's actually a shortcut command which you can look up on the Smash Bros. Tutorials in the game. Otherwise, I prefer just to do a short hop manually. Just
Nightmares can be really terrifying.
that's me though.
Even if you think back.
Which to do that, it's just a very light tap on the stick. No problem.
Oh.
Go away, Jose. I don't have enough flowers for you yet. And I'm not even looking for flowers at the moment. I'm stamp hunting. Thank you very much. And I need to turn my fan on, because it's hot. Oh! If I'm up to it, that might be fine. It's been a while since I played Smash Ultimate, but that's okay.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Do you think they're...
Having the fan on is so important. This room is so lacking in air circulation, it just feels kind of choking, you know? Which is admittedly annoying.
Electricity is
Weak
a
to
turning
electric.
point.
Well, that's simple enough to deal with.
Finish it.
Let's go.
I don't remember. Do I have any electric here? I don't know. I think I did summon an electric spirit just because of that. Yeah.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And I already have Emperor's Amulet, so we're just gonna go for the all-out attack.
Okay.
Oh, mister. What do you want?
I only have 5 stamps. I need 7 for the last level.
Doing good?
Money boosting, which we're gonna try to
There
find.
seems to be a treasure.
But yeah, I've basically broke Mementos wide open. Thanks to the stamp collection. And soon, I'm going to be raking in all sorts of items.
We made it to the platform. Should we keep going? Hey, that's a...
Yeah, you may be lucky in that they might eventually release it on PC. downside of that is it is probably a relatively demanding game. I mean, I don't think it'll be as demanding as, say, Horizon Zero Dawn, but it probably will require some oomph on your PC. But if they do that, yeah. That could be a possibility. Sega does publish on PC from time to time, after all. But again, it really is still considered a, you know, PlayStation exclusive. And Sony really doesn't want to lose its exclusives. Not that I blame them. And Atlas, of course, doesn't want to damage their relationship with PlayStation, because it's a pretty good platform to publish on. So again, it'll probably be several years, or a few years at least. Probably at least a few years before we'll see it. I mean, would I be upset about seeing Persona 5 on Switch or PC? No, of course not. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yo, is it?
It could. I mean, there was a questionnaire Sega sent out asking if players would like to see it on Switch,
We reached the
but
platform. Good job.
I don't know what the results of that was. I would assume that most players were going, yeah, I want to see it there, except, you know, the PlayStation Fan Toys, which
There
exists.
seems to be a treasure.
Well, I'm glad I have it. It has a lot of great games, so I'm not upset about it, but I can understand not wanting to buy another console. Any other items? No? Okay. We can keep going then.
This is what I
Hello,
saw.
Jose. Are there any stamps on this floor? No, but there are a bunch of treasure chests, so we will hit those up real quick. What? Persona games? Oh yeah, no, they were published primarily on PlayStation. Persona 1 was a PlayStation 1 exclusive. Persona 2 was a PlayStation 1 exclusive. In fact, both parts were. And then Persona 3 was a PlayStation 2 exclusive, as well as Persona 4. Then they eventually ported over Persona 1, 2, and 3 to the PSP. So, I mean, Persona's basically been living on the PlayStation console since its inception.
I'm getting a bit hungry.
So, historically, it's always been PlayStation. Oh, even Persona 4 Vita, or Golden, the enhanced port of Persona 4 was on
Made it
the
to the
PS
platform.
Vita.
Should we keep going?
Well, Persona 5 is PS4, of course, but yeah. If you decide you want to play some of the older Persona games, I would recommend avoid 1. It has some pretty big jank. Outside of that, go for it. The jank of Persona 1 is pretty painful. Like, it is a grind fest. But it does have a really good soundtrack, like every other Persona game. Persona 1, repeat it? Okay, so the one thing is I would avoid Persona 1 because it's very janky. It has some pretty big issues. It's got a great soundtrack, but my word, the grind in that game is painful. Like, it's maybe a 20-hour RPG. You'll be spending 60 to 80 hours in it just because of all the grinding. No problem. Persona 2, I have not had the pleasure of playing yet. But Persona 3 is one of the best RPGs out there, and definitely was an amazing PS2 exclusive. Might be hard to find, just because people who have copies of it don't want to get rid of it. But if you have a PSP, I would recommend playing Persona 3 on the portable. It doesn't include the extended part of the game, unfortunately, the pseudo-sequel, if you will, but it does include a female protagonist that you can play as. It includes a myriad of other, you know, quality of life improvements, including the ability to control every character. If you want something closest to Persona 5, you're going to want to go Persona 3. Persona 2 was still figuring things out, and that's perfectly fine, don't get me wrong, but, you know, if you're looking for exactly more like Persona 5, Persona 3 is your closest bet in that regard. If you have a PS2, I'd recommend even Persona 4. But yeah, like Persona 4 and 3 really were the ones that nailed the formula. Persona 2 is very good, but it still does its own thing, where it's still figuring out some of this functionality. Like, I don't even know if there's social links in 2. But yeah, like, if you can get a hold of Persona 3 and 4, you're going to be pretty set for a while. Personally, I prefer 3 over 4, but a lot of people prefer 4 over 3, so it's really personal preference in that regard.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
That's not a bad idea. You may have trouble finding it nearby and physical. You may have to look online for it. But if you could find it, that'd be great. Your best bet in that case is probably like mom and pop's video game stores that just sell various video games that are used. That's probably one of your best bets, yeah. Hey, I got enough stamps to max out my money generation when I find Jose again. That'll be nice.
There's the platform.
Oh, speak of the Jose. He seemed to read my mind. Oh, nice. 8 more stamps here for this set of floors. Jose, we need to find you. You're way down there. Okay. Okay, so that's to go down another floor. We can ignore that. Hello, Kasumi. Level up. Nice. Get out of my way.
Oh, mister. What do you want?
Ooh, now I get double items. Nice. No, each game, it's kind of like Final Fantasy, where each game tells its own story with its own characters. Persona 3 focuses on Cease, the specialized Execution Extracurricular Squad, and their struggles with something called Tartarus. I'm not going to say any more than that. Persona 4 focuses on the investigation team and them trying to solve the mystery of a series of murders throughout Iniba, which is the town. Ooh, double items. Man, that is handy. I wonder if it also applies to treasure chests. Nope. No problem. Persona 3 has one gimmick that some people hate, and understandably so, where the only character you personally control is the main character. They changed that in Persona 3 Portable, but thankfully the game of Persona 3 is designed in a way that you can kind of handle the AI controlling the teammates. They're not the dumbest in the world, but I'd recommend avoiding using Mitsuru, just because she really likes using Marin Karen, which is the charm skill.
There's a chest.
And she'll use it over and over again. She's kind of got a dumb AI glitch there. In the vanilla Persona 3, I tend to use Yukari because she's an amazing healer and has access to wind. Junpei I use a fair bit because he hits pretty hard and he has access to fire. Honestly, I use most of the team members, except I don't use Koromara that much, which is probably not a good thing, but I don't use him as much as I probably should.
Joker?
But yeah. Oh, maybe some of the chests do double your items. Nice. Platform.
Oh, it's the platform.
I need to check 2 more paths.
I like Yongen-Jaya. It's a great place for a stroll.
Yeah, Yongen-Jaya's really popular. There are a whole...
I still kind of argue between Persona 3 and 5, which one's my favorite myself, but, you know, again, everyone has their preferences. Yeah, I mean, some places in the States are already opening up, but
Chest. I wonder what's inside.
a bit early to be doing that.
Oh.
A Balm of Life. That is a very nice item to get. Like, I get why a lot of people are desperate for the country to open, because they need money. You can't buy food without money, you know? Yeah. Like, I get why there are civilians and stuff that really want the country to reopen. But, no, it's way too early. There are places that haven't even begun to have their major wave of, you know,
Treasure chest.
the disease hitting, like my own state. It's been, yeah, thankfully we've social distanced pretty well, and strangely enough, our Republican governor early put in a lot of restrictions and was listening to the medical facilities of our state to go, no, we're going to deal with this before it becomes a problem. And he's done I'd say a decent-ish job so far with that. Even if I don't agree with him on some policies, I gotta give him that. Sure, he could do better, but, you know, compared to some places, yeah.
They said they couldn't get the smell out of the kitchen.
They refused to make it.
Yeah, that smell is heinous. Too bad, too. Kusaya is tasty stuff.
Understandable. Definitely understandable.
It's been...
Yeah, you're gonna always have some stores stay open, just because, again, you gotta get food and stuff to the public, so it makes sense. But yeah, like here, the restaurants are still open, but it's all takeout right now. I mean, go figure. And it's been that way for, like, 2.5, 3 months? It feels like it anyway. It's not really been that long. It just feels like it. But it's been a while since that's been in place. Since basically, once my state hit like 15 cases, I believe that was when they went, yeah, we're putting this in place. So, yeah. It was an early begin the social distancing thing. It's not a bad thing right now. I'm not even going to argue that because we need that crackdown at the moment. Is it infuriating? Yes. Is not dying important? Yeah. I know my own health is kind of vulnerable to stuff like that. I'm susceptible to disease as it is. I don't need to catch something like the COVID. I've dealt with enough of the pandemic diseases to not want to deal with them. I mean, it's not like I caught swine flu, but I did catch West Nile when I was younger, and it took me about 8 months to finally be on my feet. I was so sick, I kept getting sent back from school to home, for example. Yeah, no, I'm fine now. I just am vulnerable to diseases, unfortunately. Not as vulnerable as some people, but vulnerable enough, I'm not taking chances. It's one of those, yeah, I'm not the most disease-prone, but I've had things like West Nile in the past. I'm susceptible to bronchitis, which is a lung disease. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm avoiding people and trying to keep a close eye on my health. If I do pick up the virus, if that happens, I hope not, but if it does, I will definitely be careful with that. Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. That's the thing. I tend to avoid people like the plague.
There's the platform.
Hey, that's not what I meant by that, but okay, I'll roll with it. Yeah, I've been practicing social distancing for a while. Back in like December when I first heard about the disease on Twitter, where, you know, Wuhan was getting decimated by the disease, I went, uh-oh. I've played enough Plaguing to know where this is going. Yeah, that's never good.
I repeat, I am not a cat. To prove
Cat,
it,
please.
I took an actual bath yesterday.
How's that prove anything? There are cats that...
I still love his, I am not a cat! Oh wait, I am a cat! Lie. I lost it from that.
Even I can't see what's up ahead. It's all up to you, Joker.
We're going back upstairs real quick. I am not gonna run around in the dark. You can get good stuff from it, but I'm not dealing. And who knows, I might have actually spawned the stamp. Yeah, it is scary. I actually listened to a surgeon, or I believe it was a surgeon, that discusses how the disease attacks the body. And no, I don't want that, thank you. I'd rather not have that bug. KOT? What? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the term.
I've thought about working out and fighting alongside you guys. You don't have to concern yourself with that. You have a job that only you can do.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see it now.
Joker, there's a chest.
Oh,
I'm not a cat. Oh, wait, I am a cat.
Aren't knives kind of hard to
I
use?
lost it over that. Not even gonna lie. I just completely lost it for a bit over that one. It's cat. C-A-T. But I gotcha. I'm just that guy. Oh, well, this was in my
is
way.
that a rare one?
I believe it's electric weed, yeah.
Point. This should be no
Come! Uriel! Ravage them!
problem. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Surprised he survived that. He won't survive this, though.
It had some rare loot. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Oh, 63,000 yen.
Okay.
Nice. That 200% boost is definitely nice right now.
Huh.
Was it really just a straight shot? Yeah, it was. And this is the downside to having to grind through mementos like this. You don't have to do this, of course, but between wanting to get the levels maxed out so I can try to fuse everything, I mean, I'm probably done fusing now, if I'm honest, but between all the fusion
We made it to the
shenanigans
platform. What now?
and looking for stamps, I'm probably going to hit max level.
It's a treasure chest.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could mock?
In fact, knowing how close I am to maxing out, I'm pretty much certain it's guaranteed at this point. But hey, look at this. Five more stamps to go. Oh wow, that's a lot of pings.
I'll send you the results.
Nope. But we'll take the treasure chests. Since they're right here. And there are
Joker,
3 of them.
there's a chest.
Oh!
Oh,
Well. That, I mean, yeah, there's that. It certainly is a surprise that it was, you know, that, but yeah. I get it.
here the search.
Is there a stamp on this floor? No? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. it's only 2 chests and they're spread out.
It always.
That's
We've
the
made it to the
platform.
platform.
No, we
What
don't
now?
want the platform right now. We're not done exploring this area. I do want to see what's over here, though, since there's the closed door. Oh, a couple chests. Well, since I found them anyway, don't really need to see what's in them, but boom, get out of my way, thank you. Out of my way as well, thank you. And that's all of it, but we can
Oh,
buy
mister.
1 item off of this guy.
What do you want?
2 stamps is not a lot of stamps. You're just saying I have a lot of stamps because I've spent almost all my stamps. Still, I think I can, yeah, get to 4 times the items. That's handy.
You'd better be
No.
careful, Joker.
Back up to area 3 because it's dark. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Really? Oh, because of the mystery machine? Okay, yeah, I can see it. I never considered it. Oh my word. Wow, I would not have put that connection together. But can the mystery machine purr? I have to ask that.
I see it. There's a shadow. Even lately, I sometimes dream about doing phantom feet.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I think Morgana's a little braver than Scooby, though. I gotta give
Oh,
him
it's a
that.
trick.
Hey! That's true. Although, I gotta say, Morgana does have the ability to speak a lot more clearly than Scooby. I have not watched Scooby-Doo in ages. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's not really a show aimed at my age demographic, so there's that. But I do have good memories of it. Honestly, you'd probably be more towards Teddy for Scooby. There's no Monobus, but a lot of other things fit the motif.
Ah, the platform. We're making
Yeah.
good progress.
Teddy, he's a bit of a pain, I'll admit. And when I say a bit, I actually mean he's quite a pain.
Art museums stimulate my creativity.
He follows the Japanese fondness of puns. And
There's a chest.
is...
Joker, let's open it.
Well, not entirely. We're stealing hearts. We're thieves. But I see where you're getting. There is an overarching mystery, so I gotta give you that one.
Is there a difference between a whip and a grab?
I leveled up.
One more level, and we've maxed out my main character's levels. That'll be nice. And fun fact, at max level, something very special happens in Persona games.
What do you want?
But first, where's Soma? Down we go. Like, I wasn't doing additional grinding, I'm simply looking for stamps. I am not grinding for the sake of grinding. I am actually just looking for the stamps. Like, I'd say like that one, except that's just a chest. This is a side quest in Mementos, finding all your stamps. I'm sure there's a trophy attached to it too, and I'd like to get that trophy. Hey! Speaking of the stamp. 3 more to go. Oh, nice.
All right.
Sure, I wouldn't mind a couple.
I'll send you the results.
No. We're gonna just keep going down.
This is what I.
Let's see. Nope. Lower area again. I'm so glad that Futaba can scam. Man,
Enemy ahead.
I might have to stream Persona 3 Portable as well. I just love that game so much. I mean, I'm not gonna do it for a while after this, but, you know, in the future.
Do you think there's anything I can do about my outfit? I feel like I stand out too much in this.
Well, it's the form that your will of rebellion took, so I.
Okay, so a few more areas to check. Get out of my way.
Treasure chest.
And once everyone hits their 99 cap, I can change their equipment.
I can teach you everything you need to know about being a phantom thief. Relax, you're in good hands.
I appreciate it. Please correct me if I make a mistake.
Pretty sure I checked everywhere there, so we can keep going down. What do you got for me? A stamp? Yes, please. Okay, that's fine. I understand. Lower area. I'll admit this is super grindy, so I'm not surprised. But we are in the last month and all that jazz, so not entirely surprised, I guess, but you know.
There's a chest!
Hey!
Oh!
Oh, okay, fair enough. $98. Still not. Okay, that's fair. Actually, if you want to learn how to play Smash Brothers, one of the things you can... Ooh, nice. One of the things you can do is look up character guides. That's one of the best ways to learn combos on YouTube, like character guide for Mewtwo or something like that. Make sure it's for the game you're after. Like Mewtwo's combo game is completely different from Melee to 4 and 4 to Ultimate. It doesn't have the same combos. So, yeah, look into the combo games of each character and how to play this character. That'll help you immensely.
What do you want?
$270 stamps. Okay, we're gonna want the stamina kit, please. Okay, that's fair.
Here the
Do we have a stamp on? Yes, we do. We're finally making some progress on the stamp collecting. Baphomet, get out of my way. Since we're right here anyway, we might as well pick up these items. Sooty fur. There's that, I guess. Ooh, another stamp. All but one stamp remains. Or has been taken. We have one more stamp in this area, and then we're done with this area completely, which will be nice. And then, of course, we unfortunately have one more area after this. Hooray! Oh, and it has 40 stamps, and we only have 20 of them, so that's gonna take a little while. Hooray! But on the plus side, I can talk about other things, because this is kind of mindless grind, you know? So if we want to talk about whatever. Yeah, when you're watching streams, there's usually a delay. Like, I think Twitch has a 15 to 30 second delay between the commentator and the comments, so if it sounds like I'm ignoring you for 15 or so seconds, or 30 seconds, or however long it is, it's either A, I haven't noticed yet, or B, the stream delay.
shadow.
Let's take our
But that's
leave
okay.
before it gets
I
too
can
late.
work with it.
This is no place for us to be dawdling.
Yeah, my mom will worry if I don't get home before it's late.
He is very fond of his mother, and honestly, that's something to respect. Cherish your parents if you can. I don't know, maybe your internet connection? Hello, Jose. I don't care about you right now. On the plus side, I think if I'm level 99, I can quite literally run over every enemy without worrying. Except, like, the Reaper and stuff, of course. What?
Oh, it's the
I'm
platform.
sorry,
We can head
what
down
now?
from here. Be careful what you post on social media. Once. Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's very fair. I'm not the nicest guy, though, you know? I think I've proven it during this stream. I can be kind of a jerk. Well, I hope I'm not really a jerk, but, you know, had to make the joke. I mean, I've been accused of being the Illuminati for crying out loud. Again, jokingly, but still. Get out of my way, Malka. Or whatever. I'm not surprised you have the clip. But yeah. Let's see here. Get out of my way as well, thank you. And seriously, it's just a roundabout? Okay. I should have noticed, but I was too busy not really paying attention and just driving around in
Hey, is
circles.
it just me, or is Morgana's sword basically the same size as...
Looking for that last set of flowers.
This area is really dark. Make sure.
And of course, we immediately find a dark area. Okay, back to the hunting. On the plus side, we can actually look here.
It's a shadow.
Yeah, the Smash DLC is pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't recommend getting all of it with like the Mii costumes and stuff.
If you're looking
But,
for a
you
way
know.
to train both your mind.
Bouldering. I wish I hadn't run into that shadow there, so I could have continued to hear what Akechi had to say about
That's a
bouldering.
treasure.
Yeah, Joker is definitely the cream of the crop when it comes to the DLC characters, but I do like the others a fair bit. Banjo-Kazooie is awesome to see in Smash. I don't like playing as Banjo and Kazooie, but I'm glad I have him. Hero, I actually have a lot of fun with. He's so silly
Horrible
that it's
dream
fun.
last night. Can't remember a thing about it though.
Next time you want to.
Piranha Plant, of course, was free DLC. Hey, we maxed out. And oh, they did do the same thing. Interesting. And I actually had a lot of fun with playing with Byleth. Byleth is actually one of my favorite characters now. It's Byleth, yeah. Tyrant's Will. Gambler's Foresight. Oh, that's kind of cool. President's Insight. Crystal of Sorrow. Oh, that's nice. Mana bonus. That's handy. Dodge Fizz. Phrase. Lapsy Diamond. Triple Down. Diron. Oh, nice. Lysithian Smash? That'd be interesting. Oh, a portable evoker. That might be kind of cool. Invigorate 3. That restores SP every turn, which is pretty good. But I think I want the Cease armband for now. Oh, no. That's awful. The Switch does have a Find Controller function on it, where if you go into your settings, you can find your controller that way. Yeah. I've never needed it, but apparently it's got it, so that's really nice. I wish the PlayStation had that.
Do you prefer my previous outfit or this one? Moving around's become much easier for me.
I think this one fits you better after seeing how you fight.
Haru, you are terrifying at times. She's so sweet on the outside, but then she has these terrifying comments. Just like, oh, don't mind me, I've just been ripping out shadows. Okay, fair enough. I've just been ripping the hearts out of shadows because I'm absolutely terrifying. Only Haru. If I can find
Joker
that
seems like he'd
last
make a good
one.
cut,
Yep,
doesn't
all
he?
of the flute.
I mean,
Aunt was complimenting me and I ran into a shadow instead of listening to her. Oops. Ah well.
All right. There's a chest.
Hey, look at
Joker?
this. Mine now. Whatever it is. Another balm of life. Nice. Yeah, doing that's probably your best bet. Watching video guides. Watching montages of your character too can give you ideas. Like, Little C did a Ridley montage, which gave me a few ideas. Such as, he can fair drag people
You're
around.
not gonna land any hits by just waving your weapon around as hard as you can. Maybe I can give you a hand skull. Lucky you, huh? We've made it to the platform. What now? A Phantom Thief outfit represents a person's image of their rebellion, right?
Yeah,
That's right.
you're gonna have
Yours is
trouble
pretty similar
finding
to Joker's.
specific character streamers, unfortunately. Unless they're super popular characters, and even then, that's debatable.
Here are the search results.
You're best off just... Ugh. Goodness. Don't mind me, I'm gonna yawn in your ear.
This area's got
Looking on YouTube for tutorials and montages, that sort of thing. Admittedly, some of the data might be outdated because of Smash Bros. Tweaks and buffs and nerfs, but it'll still give you an idea of what to look for. I mean, with a roster as big as Smash Ultimate, is it a surprise it's hard to find specific characters? Unless they're super popular characters, of course. Okay, Ryuji. You no longer need the equipment you have with the team glasses. Let's give you something to deal with electric. Oh, yeah, Ridley is a pretty good character against Mewtwo. He's got good reach and a lot of power. Joker, he actually does a lot of things that Mewtwo doesn't like. But Peach is probably going to be your worst matchup when you start facing Peach. Because she has that float in particular, which is not good news for Mewtwo, and her attack angles can actually work around a lot of his combos and stuff. At least that's what I've found. Well, Futaba. Yeah. Definitely a frustrating thing to deal with. Makoto, you don't need that anymore. We're gonna go to the invigoration ring, I think. Steam always needs to update, don't you know? That's how it works. But the real reason it's probably updating is because there's some vulnerabilities in Team Fortress 2 and CSGO, I believe. So odds are that's possibly why the updates are happening.
Joker using a grappling hook. That would make for a picture-perfect composition.
Very true. One of the few things...
Could I please find the last item? Oh, of course. It's gonna check for updates every time. It says it's updating, but it's just checking to make sure that it doesn't need updates. And again, I get it, because Steam is such a big platform, it's going to be attacked by security breaches whenever they can. So I'd say about 80 to 90% of all the stuff you're going to get for Steam updates are security protocols and stuff.
Is MM...
Not surprised. Mewtwo's not a terrible character.
I suppose we can head down from here.
Definitely not a surprise there. He is far from a terrible character. He's not the best character in the game, but he's not a bad character either. Not to mention Smash Ultimate surprisingly has one of the most balanced, you know... where are you? Oh, there you are. Is one of the most balanced so far. Yeah, he's hard to play, that's for sure. No arguments there. Could I please find the last stamp? That'd be nice. Then I can move on to the last area. Find all those stamps that I'm still missing.
Oh! I know it's not very healthy, but I do enjoy eating ramen from time to time.
Same here. I totally crave heavy.
Could I please find the last stamp? It would be nice. No? Okay. We're gonna go to the next area, and hopefully it's on this floor. Is it on this floor? No, of course not. So, back up to the top. I am suffering. Every day I'm suffering. little surprised they didn't cut me off with another room like that, but that's okay. They did now, so I guess there's that. Yusuke is now maxed out.
Oh, it's the platform.
Down ramp.
We can...
Get out of my way, please.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Oh, nice.
We can end this right now! They're done for! All enemies are down! Thanks, Violet! Beat 'em up!
And I still love how she moves. It's just so good.
Okay.
It's very gymnastic,
We have room to
focused, but
spare.
you know,
I found a chest.
it's just such smooth movement. Schmoving, you know? All the schmoving. Okay, so that was unfortunately not it either. Hello, Jose. I will actually see you in a moment. Drop off all these flowers and continue to try to find all of those blasted stamps. Is it just me, or does the stamp RNG hate me?
It's a treasure chest.
Then again, it's RNG and it's me. Of course it hates me. There's a reason I run Flamethrower instead of Fire Blast.
Anime,
That's good.
books, movies.
Yeah, again,
Fantasy
Mewtwo's
sure
entirely
are
capable
popular.
of winning
The
finals.
name sounds
It's
cool.
not like...
I-
I mean, even some of the lower
What do you
tier
want?
characters can still beat other characters in finals because, you know, Smash is kind of special in that regard. You don't have to play a top tier to do well. It certainly helps, but you don't have to do it. And tiers only become more important when you're in the highest echelons of play. Like, I'm pretty effective with Ganondorf online. And Ganondorf's not exactly known as a high-tier character. Certainly better than he used to be, but still not high-tier.
There's the plat.
No, okay, so I gotta keep going down. Yeah, Wolf is a very good character. Oh. Well, I just sank down to the next floor. I'll admit that is a little annoying. Hey, Akechi's leveled up to max.
I'm about to beat the game I've been playing. Wonder what I should play next.
Persona 5
What about all
Royal.
those unopened games we saw in your room?
Persona 5 Royal. There you go, there's your answer, Futaba.
Oh!
Still no last stamp. And I'm about a third of the way through this area.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down.
India ink isn't my specialty, but I've been experimenting with it in some recent work, just for fun.
I don't really know what India ink is, but it sounds pretty boring to me.
Yeah, I mean, I get why Ryuichi would say that. I do. I have no idea what India ink is.
Swords are actually pretty hard to wield.
Yours is a bit different from a katana, although I suppose it's just as difficult to use.
No one cares, so say go away. Break the poor child's heart again. I am. I am. Okay, so Morgana is the only character that's not level 99 now. Well then.
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area then.
Yo, the way he jumps behind shadows is so sick!
Wait. In fact, I believe that will be the subject of my next painting.
Great. Just don't give me away.
Oh, a shadow.
And nope, still no stamp. Ugh.
This area's...
I'm not exactly worried about shadows at this point. Everyone's max level except one person. And I'm sure Morgana will get there pretty soon. Not sure why he's so far behind, but he is. Probably because he's been in the back row so much.
I was talking to Shiho on the phone, and before I knew it, 3 whole hours had passed.
That doesn't sound
Blows
familiar.
my mind how you can talk for so long. I can go about 20 minutes, tops.
3 hours, huh? 3 hours, huh? That doesn't sound familiar to me. Yeah,
Shadow spotted.
that sounds about right. Yeah, I'd kind of have to rely on reads a lot heavier. Like, yeah, that does make sense. I think I remember hearing that now. At least in Smash Ultimate. Smash 4, he'd have the down throw into stuff, but that's against Smash 4. And true combos are the ones that are guaranteed to always hit. Situational combos and stuff where, you know, it depends on what your opponent does. Yeah. Which, if your character doesn't have true combos, you're gonna have to rely on your fundamentals even more. And that's not a bad thing to do, because if you have strong fundamentals, you're a stronger player overall, and you can play more characters effectively. So, that's not necessarily a bad thing. like, if you can get your fundamentals down, your spacing, your how to do your shielding, your attacking, your everything, and know how to do it in a way that, you know, doesn't get you in trouble, you'll do a lot better.
Won't that be if less skills were working?
We just,
The enemy is weak.
Holy, huh?
Don't relax
Okay.
yet.
It's not like we have holy users or anything. Oh wait, we do. And they're dead.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, no wonder why. He's had the breeze ring attached this entire time. Okay, that explains why he's been struggling. He needs the team glasses. No wonder why his level's so much lower.
Here the search.
Anything on this floor? Nope. Down to the next. Could I please have the final stamp? I'm tired of looking for it.
Ah, the platform. We're making good progress. Man, we really bust.
Down to the lower areas, which is the end. Back to the top. I am literally looking for one stamp. Just one. This is the frustration known as finding the last stamp. In this area, anyway. And then, of course, I still have to find the blasted stamp in the next area. Which I would do off stream, but problem with that is we're basically at the very end of the game. So, yeah, if I want to continue, I'd have to end the stream and do all that fun jazz, and then restart the stream probably later today. They better give me like a gold trophy for this headache. At least a gold. I'm not a trophy hunter, but for the effort I'm putting in, I deserve something. I deserve something at this point.
This area's.
Is this it? Nope, it's not it. Is this it? Nope, that's not it either.
Oh!
Hey, congrats.
We made it to the platform. Should we keep going?
losing a little patience with it? I'm trying to find the stamp? Oh, absolutely. I am quite literally just sitting here looking for a single item, which is driving me nuts.
I repeat, I am not a cat.
It's almost become an offense to me, in a way. It's offensive that I haven't found it, and it's an offense to the thought of not getting it. Is that bad? Probably.
This time.
Here's the platform. I suppose we can head down from here.
Once my sister brought home some.
Sorry, Makoto. I know you wanted to talk about sushi, but I needed to check the map, which I think checking the map's more important than me talking about sushi right now. I'm turning very cold-hearted, man. Let me tell you, the hunting for these items, it's doing something to me.
All right.
It's a treasure
Please
chest.
give me the item.
I don't.
There was the last stamp in the area. One last stamp. One last stamp. It's kind of like one more stock chance.
Every once in a while, I have a dream where I get
Oh, that's a
chased by
fun
a
dream
shadow.
to have.
Don't sweat it. I mean, you get chased by them all the time, and you're fine so far.
Stamp on this floor? No? Okay. You'd think I would have found it by now. So, chat, serious question. Do you think I should give up looking for this last stamp in this area? Yes, no, maybe. Roll the dice.
I want to read a certain book, but it's out of print. Where do you suppose I could find a copy? It sounds like it'd be worth finding.
Auctions, Haru, we're not made of money.
We made it to the platform.
Should we keep going? All right.
Oh, I have all the stamps. Really? Okay. Oh, I was in the wrong area the entire time. Lame. Oh, okay. That was stupid. I jumped up to the wrong area. Well, nope, it was just me being dumb. Okay, let's find the last stamps in this area. And this time, let's actually do it right. In the right area. Doofus be me. So, am I looking for the stamp in the area that it wasn't in? Whoops. I got so frustrated looking for that last stamp, I went to the entirely wrong area. I'm sad. Well, I guess I could use the money? Question mark? Hey, Morgana's leveled. One more of those and we've maxed out everyone. Which I'll
Here's the
that would be
platform.
nice.
I suppose we can head down from here.
Is this the last stamp? It's the last stamp in the area! Yeah! Back up. Okay, so we've maxed out all the stamps in this path. Finally. Nope. I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to do it the other way where I went to the momentous areas. Okay. Back up to Outer Shack. I don't even know how to pronounce that, and I don't want to try, so we're not going to. There's no stamps, 19 stamps here, so we're going to start at the Hall of the Grail. Down we go. And on the other side, past the Grail. Bear, back air.
This is what I saw.
Bear is back air. Fair is forward air, dare is down air, nair is neutral air, and of course you have your up air. So I got 20 stamps in this area too.
We found a
Make that 19. And yeah, no problem. Learning the analogies for the terms, or, you know, learning the shorthand of the terms is always pretty important. Just because, like, commentators, they'll say things like bear or fair. They'll say things like ledge trumping, and so knowing all those terms can definitely help you improve as a player.
We're at the platform. Hey. Remember how I told you I just couldn't bring myself to like the flowers here? Well, I think I know why now.
Okay. Enlighten me.
The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it.
Staticky?
Since these flowers are... how to phrase it like someone in the real world? Ah, right! It's the cognition of oneself.
which everyone has inside themselves. When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? Is everyone like that? I don't get it. This is nothing like what I've been taught, but I can't quit my studies now.
Oh, Maruki doesn't know for certain. So he's unconfident too. I mean, he's being contested by the Phantom Thieves who he respects, so he's hesitant. That's kind of cool. Like, interesting cool. So Jose's filling us in a little more on Maruki. Nice. We're starting to shake his confidence by our resistance to him.
Oh.
Interesting. I was not expecting to have something like that show up. I still have no idea who Jose is. But I'm guessing he's maybe like the start of Velvet Room attendant, maybe? Like maybe he's supposed to be a future Velvet Room attendant. That's my theory at the moment.
We got to the platform. We can head up from here.
Wait a second.
Wouldn't a grappling hook be awfully handy in the real world?
Whoa, girl! What the hell would you use it for? You're cruising to get busted for something serious.
Ryuji, please. I mean, it's funny that he's the voice of reason in this case, but, you know. Ah, lame. Well, I guess we're gonna continue the collectathon. We've got 19 or 18 flowers left, or stamps left. Yeah, thankfully I've gotten all the flowers, or stamps except in this area. So, if I can get all the stamps here, we're good to go.
Oh, it's the platform. What should we do next?
But talk about tedious.
Dude.
All of the stamps, huh? That is so tedious. And Morgana's leveled up to max. These stamps are really good for breaking mementos, but they're also super annoying to get all of them. Hello again, Jose. But yeah, my theory is he's like the starting of a new Velvet Room attendant, where he's not properly formed or anything.
Oh, mister.
So obnoxious, though.
I definitely made the right decision giving him the codename Joker.
Oh?
A masterstroke, Mona. Such great taste.
Yes, you may keep praising me. I am okay with this.
We've reached the platform.
Any other? Yep, there's one more area to check. Well, it wasn't what I was after, but I'll take it. It's a consolation prize.
It always bothers me when foreign movie subtitles leave stuff out or take too many liberties.
I'm fine with whatever, so long as it's entertaining.
Well, there were more areas for me to check, but whoops, oh well. It's all RNG, so it'll pop up if it was there eventually again anyway. Annoying, but hey, I will get it eventually.
It's a treasure chest.
It's just my RNG playing chaos with me again.
The platform! We can head back up from here.
I've been working on my grades because I still want to attend college, despite being a Phantom Thief.
That's impressive. I don't think I could pull that off.
We found a treasure.
Hey, look at this. Another stamp. Only 18 to go. Ha ha!
I'll send.
There is a stamp on this floor. We are getting that stamp. We'll be down to 17 more stamps required, which, hey, it's better than we were at. This is the best, worst side mission in the game. Best because of the value you get out of it. Worst because getting everything is a nightmare.
I'm always so entranced by Panther's whip technique.
Of course.
What do you want? Doing good?
Okay, we will continue up this area. And normally we would start at the beginning, but I think because you have to run through the Holy Grail area, we're going to start from the rest area from now on. It means I'll have to repeat the area more frequently, but it'll be a little faster.
My hands have gotten all calloused. I suppose it comes with the territory and gardening.
We use our hands an awful lot as Phantom Thieves, too. Gripping weapons, using tools.
$16. Don't care, Jose. Hey, look at this. Oh. Stamped by me. Stamped by... the pun. That hurt. That actually hurt. Stamped by me. Oh, that pun was bad.
We found a treasure chest.
Why would you do this to me, the game? Just why? I've been getting enough puns out of Animal Crossing. I was convinced by certain people to join the dark side of the gaming. I call it that, but it's not really.
I've been going outside a lot more, so now I'm sleeping way better than I did when I was a shut-in.
Maybe you should try exercising more regularly to build up your stamina.
Hey, I'll take it. 14.
Okay.
Oh, the platform. Should we go any further?
No, we should continue to hunt.
If I'd known that I'd end up in this situation, I would have studied some
mister.
kickboxing along with the Aikido.
And blasted, this kid keeps on interrupting. You're so close to beating the game, keep it up. Okay, well that's good to know, but what a pain. Hey, welcome back. I am still stamp collecting. Oh, nice. I'll have to do that after I'm done in this area. Or done with the, game. $27 out of 40 means I need 13 more stamps. And I'm sincerely hoping... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not against hot dogs myself, but I can respect disliking them. Especially if you're getting, like, the really cheap ones. But a really good coney? Oh, those could be amazing.
I had the weirdest dream. I was at school, but I was wearing my Phantom Thief outfit. That just shows you how much you've gotten used to the outfit.
Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, how it's prepared too can also have a hand in it. If it's prepared wrongly, it'll taste not as good. But if you make them right, you can make them taste pretty amazing. For what they are,
We
anyway.
got to the platform. We can head up from here.
Again, when your quality of ingredients is really low, you can only do so much. Yeah, that'll do it. That definitely is not the best way to make them. But, hey, it's fast food. What the heck? Should have just run right through it. Oh well. What the?
Got the advanced enemies beneath us. It should be easy to stay focused.
Why am I facing against Jack Frost and Pyro Jax right now?
Victory is ours. I can do better.
Persona!
Persona! There.
Bye.
Joker took one.
Oh, it didn't kill both. Okay.
I love this part. Now, let's hunt them down.
Die.
You obliterated them. Nice job, bro. Good work, everyone.
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Really?
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Nice. They're pretty tough.
Persona. Donkey.
Get out of my way.
Take it out. Good one, Crow.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power. No more games. Just trash after all.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was fast. I'm getting...
Hey, there we go. 12 to go. I'm getting so close, I can almost taste it. Oh, his back throw is not bad. Nor air? What? Oh, you've never used his back air? His back air is not bad. In fact, it's pretty good. It is. His fair I like a lot because it has some good killing power.
This is what I...
But, yeah. Oh, his down air will spike if you hit it at the right time. There's that, too. His dare, you know. Pretty good move at times. I have 3 stamps, not enough.
I'll send you the...
Is there a stamp? Nope. I mean, even if they try to directional air dodge or directional input, it won't be enough a lot of times because that's a pretty powerful spike. And at moderate percentages, it's just, you're dead now. It's that simple. $10 to go. Level 3, what? Oh, you mean the AI. Yeah, fighting level 3 AI is not exactly hard compared to level 9.
I'm detecting...
How much money do I have now? Almost 3 million? Not bad. I mean, it's in yen, so it's not like I have 3 life savings right there, but I got some good money now.
Hi.
Shadow spot.
Shadow dead, too. Hey, that's more like it. This area's stamps are going pretty nicely, actually. I only have 9 to go, and I'm getting one about every 2 floors, which, compared to what I've been doing, is pretty doggone good. Out of my way, Melchizedek. Out of my way, Shadow. I didn't even give you enough time to let me read the name. Out of my way, Shadow.
The other day I went into the mountains to gather vegetables so I could cut back on food expenses.
Wow.
You can't just take those. That's stealing. You have to get permission from the landowner first.
Hungry, starving artist Yusuke continues to be completely irrelevant character-wise. I would like more personality out of him, please. Which is sad. But, you know. Like, there's something to commend over one-track mindedness, but at the same time, you gotta have a... I wouldn't be embarrassed by that. It's pretty good. Especially against the level 9 AI. Yeah. Like, one-track mindedness has a point, but needs to have a little bit of balance, I guess, is the best term I can find. So your character is more than just one note, you know?
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Sumiri, you're still adorable. I love this girl. Why is it that this area is giving me very little problems when it comes to stamps, but the last area gave me, like, nightmares? I mean, I'm not complaining now, but I wish I had gotten a little bit of the RNG in the last stage area, you know? Wait a second. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say.
Okay, there's the platform. Nice find.
Yeah, it's just a roundabout. But I will go through it real quick. Just to make sure I pick up all the items. Because I can. Really?
Don't rush this. That's one down. Go, please, go!
Stay back.
To the next.
Persona! Manifest!
Uh-oh.
We've got casualties. This is bad.
Oh. Whoops.
This is my soul.
Persona! There!
How's this? Watch this. Now I'm angry.
my persona!
Go, Agnes! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Not what you need. Persona.
I can and I will. I could, do something else, but I'm just gonna kill him. And revive Crow next.
Kill us makes us stronger.
Zelda? Oh. Zelda's an interesting character. She has some pretty powerful gimmicks.
That was a difficult fight. We need to take...
It wasn't really that difficult. I just ended up counterattacking myself to death. Actually, no, I wouldn't say it that way because level 9 CPUs can tear you apart. Like, even pro players have gotten killed by the level 9 CPUs. And I'm talking pro players. If you're consistently beating level 9s, you're doing really well. And some of the top YouTubers get destroyed by level 9s.
The architecture is always impressive.
Yeah, it's kinda nice.
Smash Ultimate's AI is not bad. Yeah, no, you're doing pretty well then. Even I struggle with the level 9s. Yeah, I can see why. The ones I struggle with usually are matchup dependent. Like, there are a few characters that Byleth really has terrible times with, and when I'm playing against the level 9s there, it feels next to impossible. Not impossible, but it feels like it. Really? I was dashing too. Okay.
The advantage.
I play a variety of characters, really. I don't play just one. But I'll play, like, Joker, Ridley, Mega Man, Marth, Lucina, some Chrom. Some Ganondorf. I'll play Ganondorf from time to time.
Okay.
I have fun with him.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Really, it's more on who I don't play than anything else.
The platform. We can head back up from here.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of Mega Man, but he has some stupid combos. Really? I just am trying to tackle them, not fight them.
It's time. Ravage them.
Die, please. Thank you. This should do it. There we go.
Everyone did great. Just like
I'm so overpowered I could just basically spam the most powerful attacks and take him out.
Shadow defeated. I hope I was of use.
Yes, yes you were, Kasumi. Eight more stamps. And then we'll have them all. All of them.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see it.
That's not what I'm after. Don't tell me it's gonna do it again where I'm gonna have terrible luck in RNG again.
Yo, the way he jumps behind shadows is so sick!
Yeah, I love it. Makes me feel like we're in a game or an anime or something.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, Futaba!
It's a shadow.
Okay, there's the platform. Nice find.
Get off the fourth wall, Futaba.
Shadows to...
Ouch. That's rough. DK could be scary. Against DK, try to get him off stage,
Travel, they always end up...
and try to get him to fall beneath the stage. He has trouble recovering vertically, so if you can get him low enough, he can't get back up on stage, and he'll just die. That's the best way to deal with DK. Just watch out for his back air and his down special.
I suppose that does it for this area, right?
And his down air, for that matter. His back air, down air, and down specials are all things to watch out for when you're off stage with him.
I can see a shadow. It looks pretty strong.
I repeat, I am not a cat. To prove it, I took an actual bath yesterday.
Yes, there's a stamp on this floor. Thank you, Futaba, saving me time and effort. You are my friend. You are my bestie, Futaba. Like, I'm not doing anything special, I'm just trying to collect the stamps and I'm maxed out in level. That tells you that maybe your grind is a little too grindy when it comes to stamp collecting.
We reached the platform. We can go back up.
Oh well. It'll be useful in my next playthrough too, because I'll have all these items and money. Even if I have to regain all my levels again. Which I don't particularly want to do, but you know.
Mona, what exactly do you have in those pouches?
Since this is Mona we're talking about, my guess would be infiltration tools?
That's to him. Okay, let's see. This just leads to a dead end. And this way leads to another dead end. Nope, we can just keep moving then.
Okay.
This area's
Valuable stuff. Okay. What now?
shadow.
What do you mean you misinput the time?
India ink isn't my specialty, but I've been experimenting with it in some recent work, just for fun.
Wow, you really can produce art with anything. I'm a little jealous.
That's kind of cool. The conversations that you have with your cast can actually vary, so the different people will say different things at the end of things like that. That's neat. Oh boy. Gotta find the last stamps. Ooh. Ouch. If you're struggling right now, take a breather. Just step back, cool off, relax a little bit, and warm up your hands and all that. Getting tilted. If you get tilted, there's no way you can beat the enemy. It's sad but accurate.
Oh, mister. Hi.
So he actually runs out of stock on everything. Well, that's a surprise. Makes some sense, I guess, but it's still a surprise.
Okay, there's the platform. Nice find.
Oh, nice. Let's go see him again.
The bakery had a sale yesterday, and I ended up buying everything they had.
Find whatever you like, as much of it as you please. What a delightful use of one's funds.
Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I'm bringing you stamps. There's gotta be only 5 left. Because that's all he's got left. Ooh, that's unfortunate. At least he doesn't have Ding Dong in this game. Nah, you don't stink at this game. If you're competing against level 9s consistently, you don't stink at it. It might feel like it, but you're doing better than the majority of players. What? Okay. Another one of these dumb fights.
Persona! Don't rush this.
They're still up.
Persona! To me, Loki!
What a workout!
Good work, everyone.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
And the AI doesn't play the same way players do, too, so... Really? So there's that, too.
Now's our chance. Persona, beat him up. Agnes. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Not done yet. But the contest brought you up.
Alice! Go down!
I can and I will. Now die for me.
Look
Die for me. I missed again. Okay.
Rose life is in danger. Persona doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him! I'll return the favor.
No time for thanks.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Persona!
I'm trying to insta-kill him. Got him. Oh. Well, that just happened.
I'll use my persona. Out of our way. Too slow. All right, queen. Dance, persona. Victory is ours.
Boom. Fair enough.
You.
Persona!
Ah, gotcha. Well, you're immune to that, okay.
No time to waste.
I need to replace Sumire as well.
Alright.
Sumire, you're out of SP, so we're gonna replace you with Haru.
We got to the platform. We can head up from here.
Okay, back down and again. Five more stamps and we're done. The downside is we're getting less and less stamps each time we do this. Like, we got 3 last time.
I detect.
Well, at least I can say you're suffering with me.
I found this cafe in Kichijoji with phenomenal tea. Would you care to try it sometime?
Tea, huh? I can never really taste any difference between the stuff.
As to fighting DK as Mewtwo, outside of trying to get him off stage and below the stage, you can try to zone him out with your Shadow Ball. He doesn't have a lot of approach options for for ranged attacks. And you could also use them as a mix-up, like throw a slightly charged Shadow Ball for to get him to shield or to jump over it and then go in with one of your attacks. So you can do things like that to trip up your opponent. You don't need a full-powered Shadow Ball every time, after all.
We made it to the platform.
Alice leveled. Nice. I'm not really trying to level her, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, there we go. 4 more stamps.
Whenever I travel, I always end up buying some sort of good luck charm. Yup, impulse buys are all too real. For me, it's...
Oh, mister. Hi.
Wait. Oh, I only have 1 stamp right now. Okay. Yeah, that's right, because I already spent them all. I need 5 more to, or 4 more to go. 4 more. Alright.
I'm getting more shadow.
4 to go. Yeah, Greninja's... Yeah. Like I said, level 9 AI is really good.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could mod the grappling hook so it was electrified?
That sounds cool.
And Haru agreed. She was just like, oh, that's neat as an idea. But wouldn't that be dangerous to Joker? At least she cares about my health.
Okay.
2 to go, or 3 to go, yeah. 3 more. Oh, that's unfortunate. But again, if you're doing that kind of level, it's not bad. There are a lot of people who cannot beat level 9 AI.
Oh, neat! We found a platform! Sometimes people will just walk up to me and ask me to show them a standing split.
You can do one? That's amazing! Maybe I should work on my flexibility. Oh!
Well, she's a gymnast. What do you expect? Out of my way. Jose, your little stamp collection-a-thon has gotten old. For some odd reason, I don't think I'll repeat it. Two to go. What do you got for me? Okay, in other words, just keep going. Got it. Thank you, Futaba. You saved us time.
warm. What should we do next? I've been going outside a lot more, so now I'm sleeping way better than I did when I was a shut-in. Being a phantom thief is exhausting. I always go straight to bed when I... Oh!
I don't think I'm going to be running out of black robes anytime soon. Or items, for that matter, as a whole. I've got so many of them, it's kind of ridiculous.
Joker?
Oh!
Well, what happened? What was easy? Oh, nice. Yeah, Piranha Plant's one of the more odd characters. He requires a very good grasp of both the character and how to use the situations in your favor.
I dreamt I was eating a chocolate bar, then all of a sudden...
I wanted to hear about the chocolate bar, dagnabbit.
I may know Aikido, but I'm a total beginner when it comes to using my fists.
That interrupted her? Really? Aw. Well, I'm down to one last stamp needed. You know what'd be nice?
This area's full of valuable stuff.
If this area has the last stamp, and I could just turn it in immediately. That'd be nice. Ah! Okay, we'll deal with this. We will deal.
I've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I'll use my persona. I couldn't finish it.
I will break them. Manifest! I can be merciful. Persona! Go down!
You can die for me.
Enemies defeated. All
Just
right,
trash
Joker.
after all.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Yes! 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 Alright! The last stamp! The last stamp is ours! That only took forever. That took like, what, 2 hours for the few stamps I needed in both areas?
There seems to be...
But at least it's done. It's over! No more stamp hunting! I could cry in relief.
Oh, mister. That's great.
First, let's do that. 11 times the normal amount of items. That's quite a bit. And you can have all those flowers. Well, I got all the stamps, so what now, buddy?
I can teach you
Alright, we're done. We're done with mementos!
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is. Be prepared for variation. Make good use of it.
Nothing from Satan. How about Ball? No. Thanatos? No. Haster? No. Vishnu? No. Sandephalon? No. Cert? No. Nibiros? No. Uriel? No. Messiah Picaro? No. Alice? No. Okay.
Please be more careful than usual. Please be aware that let us aim for greater heights.
Ooh, let's see here.
You're stopping? Please be aware that there is. Let us aim for greater. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Wow. That's a lot of parry. Goodbye, Ball. You will be turned into a new weapon for Haru. That's that, I believe.
You're stopping? The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium, registering a persona. Would you like to register it? 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 Viewing the compendium?
I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, I wonder if I choose the low-level treasure, what happens?
Is this the persona you then please take it? Please be prepared for variation. Please be more careful than usual. Fusing several at once? Make good use of it.
Let's get
Are you sure
Legion.
you want one? Select a skill to inherit.
A pulsating mask of Legion.
Be cautious with your selections. I'll go slightly rougher on that. Let us aim for greater height. This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Let's see, do we get it? Oh, we did. Awesome. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Oh no, Lavenza, be careful. Lavenza! Uh-oh. Oh, poor Lavenza. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Poor Lavenza. Congratulations on winning against Richter. But if you're using Mewtwo, you can block most of its attacks with your side B alone.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? If you wish to summon, you may take it with you then. May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Oh. We got all the stamps.
Hey.
Let's get a massage.
What?
Thank you. I needed that so I could get out on town.
Oh, honey.
Hey! Let's go, let's go!
A cute little ship, huh?
Thanks a bunch.
Working on building that social link, you know? There are some I've never even started, but you know. A new course. Cool. Not that I'll be using it, but that's still neat.
Hi, everyone. Well...
What's going on?
I'll probably use this time to build some
What
tools.
do you want to do? Oh.
Let's see. Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Hey. Damn it. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. When you get frustrated, it's important to take breaks to, you know, get your mind back in the game. Oh. that's kind of cool.
Focus. By the way, that's hilarious.
Joker didn't take himself out. What are you talking about? Oh, well, he still wasn't the one who did that to himself. But a lot's happened since then. And I do mean a lot. That was like 30, 40 hours ago. Yeah.
There's no one here.
It's been a while.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? I see.
Accessories.
It's exceptionally effective. Thanks. Oh, there you go. Oh, thanks.
Let's see. 3, 4, 5,
This will work.
6,
There you go. Oh, thanks.
7,
oh, there
8,
you go. Oh,
9,
thanks. Oh, there you
10.
go.
That should do for that.
Well, which do you want? You want that one? Thanks. That should work. There you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks. You want that one? There you go.
Yeah, it's been a little while since
That
then.
should work. Thanks. I guarantee the results for each one. You want that one? There you go. That should work. Thanks. Oh, did you decide? There you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. There you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. There you go. You want that one? Thanks. Oh, did you decide? There you go. Take care.
Got everything. Let's see. Well, since I can't hit any more social links today, we're gonna continue up with this.
Hey, hey. Welcome home. Absolutely. How suspicious. Here I go. Bloop.
Don't go crazy. She went crazy.
Sorry about that. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Take care.
You have to get a certain number of stamps to get the trophy with that. So we're gonna try to do that on the side as well. And we have 14 days to do stuff. So there's that. She found out about my record, huh? Wait a second. How are you finding out about my record? It doesn't exist in this reality.
Sorry.
You can trust me. Go Lala. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know.
Shit.
Oh, no. Yep. Oh yeah, you come back to her. Hey.
All right.
Kind of useless now since I've infiltrated the last palace. At least I think it's the last. I am trying to finish the social linking, but there's no way I'm going to get them all done. And I'm hanging in there.
Class is starting.
What? He's so nice now. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. He was playing Pretend Featherman with his grandchild yesterday. Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it. Wow, this is creepy. And kind of sweet at the same time. This is not like Ushimaru at all. I don't want to look at it though.
What's the answer?
A snake.
This is it.
Correct. No way.
Nice going.
It's creepy how it happened, but you know. Wow!
No way.
No homework? Just get some rest? Wow, this guy is a gentle guy and sweet now, and it's just so weird. We could talk to Haru. Or we're gonna talk to... Yeah, no, I know exactly what we're doing here.
Hey!
Really?
Gotta take him to the aquarium for the day. Anyone can get hyped while looking at a shark. Oh, of course. He's trying to act mature, but he's still growing.
Yo.
Hey, new box.
Hey. Oh yeah.
I need to see if I can get another homunculus real quick. If I can't, I can't. But if I can get them, definitely getting them. Outside of that, I don't need anything. Nyoken Jaya, Shibuya, Shinjuku. Hey, Gundad.
Sheesh.
Oh, he's gonna treat me. Nice.
I see.
So, we're just trying to clear out whatever social links we can while we're waiting for the final bit. My mom lets me play games. We're even doing this. Wow. Yeah, this is creepy. This society is really creepy.
What are your thoughts?
I'll just add this.
What are my plans? I am very busy. I'm sorry, man. Talisman set. Okay, so that's not bad. Sweet Delight. I think we're doing the Sweet Delight.
Hey, hey! Well then.
Shibuya, Shinjuku. Hi, Makoto. I'm actually here to see Haru, so don't mind me. Hey, Haru.
See.
So we've harvested. Awesome.
See.
Let's keep up with the sun tomatoes.
See. I'm sorry.
Okay, so we're done with that. Shibuya would be Yusuke, Shinjuku, Akihabara. We're gonna go see Futaba.
Yo! Hey, hey! Hmm? Yeah.
Okay, I'll take her to the sky tree. Hey! Congrats on the end of the battle. I'm glad you like it. Ah.
Oh yeah.
Enthusiasts, huh? Ooh, puzzle ring. That might be it. Yeah.
Hmm?
Kinda is, but that's okay. Well, I thought she'd like a challenge gift, you know? Gonna head over immediately to Gundad.
Actually,
Oh. Nice.
interesting.
Oh. He took the money and ran off with the guns. Or they took the money and ran off with the guns. Hey!
Yo. That's right. Good.
Great. Well, okay. Making progress there. Hey, expert customization. Nice.
Later.
Well, we're getting through to Gundad. I do not have as many social links complete as I'd like. I'm gonna pass on the fishing. I've got plenty of other stuff to do. Such as try to complete all my confidants. Speaking of which, oh. I have a feeling that we can hang out with...
Hey.
Yeah, we can. Hello.
Can I talk to
Sumire.
you?
Huh? What could you have done?
Thank you so much.
Hmm. Poor Sumire.
Can I talk to you?
Oh, that's unfortunate. FLV files too tend to be annoying for editing programs. So that's one reason why you want to stick with MP4.
Yes.
Yeah, it does. That is genius.
So...
All I can do is watch from the shadows. Ow. And no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. What about Kasumi's feelings?
I'm sorry.
Poor girl. She's the one people really want. If you go into your settings, you can do that. She's stronger than she realizes.
Please, listen to me. Thank you very much.
Lame or not, you're a sweetheart.
Maybe some other time.
And being yourself is the most important thing you can be. So, who cares if you have a little bit of the quote-unquote lame?
All right.
Shall we go?
Uh-oh.
All right.
My HP is still going up. I'll take it. I will take it.
Yo.
Hey.
Let's see, we got... Oh! Nice stuff.
Oh.
Very nice stuff.
Oh, honey.
Hey. Then take a seat.
We'll spend time with her again.
Well then.
Brr, cold. We've maxed out our personas, levels, and all that, so we're doing alright, I think.
Oh, have you heard?
Uh-oh. Thirsty. It's a need. Describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. And hangry.
I need an answer.
Salty? Oh! That's being kind of bitter. Oh, well, I'm just gonna use this. So what context would... So it'd be negative for that. Salty means resentful. Yeah. I wasn't reading the first part. That was my problem.
This is it.
Good.
Frenemy.
No way.
Very salty run back.
Nice going.
Oh, you had to go there. You had to go there, huh? They kind of are now, yeah. I'll give you that. Even if Akechi seems off still. Just his tone, you know? We could talk to Haru. We're gonna talk to Haru. Hi, Haru.
Say. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. To be honest, but
Huh. Yeah.
and
Haru's level's gone up again. Up to 6. Nice. Harrison recovery.
Alright.
That's a good one to get. Yeah. Yeah, this thing needs to be kicked in the teeth.
that's
Ugh. Taking control of her life? No. To get a little thinner? Wow, what a scumbag. Joker, ready your fist. He's got everything except a soul. Be strong, Haru.
Goodbye.
Depending on others isn't bad. Being totally reliant on them for your personal ability, that can be dangerous, though.
Thought as much. Yo.
Hey. Oh yeah.
I need to see if I can buy another homunculus. Those are the items you always get.
Sheesh. Sorry.
Huh. The ACAU? What?
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, right. Adult confidant alternate universe. Gotcha.
Yo. Whoa. What'd you say?
Ugh.
Shit. No. Huh?
Got his name. Good.
Later.
Shitty deal in the shadows. We might go into mementos real quick just to clear that out.
Well, shall we begin?
Yeah.
Just making some tools real quick. Skipping through that because it's something we've seen a dozen times over. You can't just volunteer me. Oh, that's pretty ridiculous. But you know what? I need to check one thing.
Hey, hey!
Kawakami is maxed out. Good. Just wanted to make sure.
Hey, hey!
Thank you so much. We should get going. You know,
Oh, nice.
yes. How are you? Please, listen to me. Yes.
She really is like her sister. It's Wii Fit Trainer. It kinda
Thank
is.
you for bringing me here.
You have grace and elegance. Your sister had boldness. Oh boy, here I go. I did. No. That's a mental block. I can watch you forever. Oh, she's adorable. Oh, she's just so cute.
All right. All right.
Good effort.
Ugh.
Oh, honey. You take care now.
We'll go see our shogi player friend.
Good evening. I look forward to it.
I don't really know what I'd get her,
Thank you for today.
but that's okay.
Hey!
We have no books left. Wait, why would we reread a book? Oh, because we have a new book.
All right.
How do we have a new book, though? That's what I want to know.
Hey! Did you change your mind? Did you change your mind?
Morning. Hey.
Well, we're gonna hit up Mementos long enough to do the mission, I think.
Let's go. Listen up.
The hell?
Nice. Yep.
To Mementos we go. Oh,
Okay, let's go.
go take care of the threat to EY really quick. Is it above or below? Proceeding area. Okay.
I found a chat.
Dude, that grappling hook is awesome! He looks like a freaking superhero with that thing.
I hear ya. When I was a kid, I always loved watching the hero's dramatic entrance like that.
Then. Then.
In we go.
Hey!
Right.
There are no such rules. Of course no one takes you seriously, because you act like a complete doofus.
I'll kill you, goddamn king! Never thought a kid could
That was it. That's all he had to offer.
Oh, not today?
Tough and leadery, huh?
Yep.
I think we're gonna get to the final battle.
What?
Thank you, I can move again.
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to me. Damn it.
Oh, man.
Shit. Sorry.
All right.
I think I can finish off a couple more art. Or I think I can maybe get Oya, Coffee Dad, and or not Coffee Dad, Gun Dad, and Kasumi done. I'm thinking I can maybe get them done.
By the way.
Uh-oh.
You.
To friends of friends of friends, huh?
This is it. Well done.
Nice going.
Yeah, that guy does never change.
Hey, hey.
No Futaba. Okay. Well, our only option, I guess, for this afternoon is the maid cafe.
Hey, hey.
Welcome home. Absolutely.
How suspicious.
Here I go. Boop.
Here's hoping she doesn't goof it up again.
Sorry about that. Whoa!
Yeah.
I kind of want pancakes now.
Oh, sorry about that. Take care.
Yo.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Another homunculus. Speaking of which, upstairs we go to buy another. We're kind of burning through our money at the moment, but that's okay. Wow, this guy's scum.
Stop messing around.
Go, Lala.
Shit.
We're reigniting our passion, which is nice.
All right.
You're charming as you are.
So, give me some news.
Right. More charm for us. Nice. Kinda was expecting her to ask for the change of heart there.
Hey! Hey, hey!
What would you like to do? I agree.
Is the park really the only place she can go with me? Huh. Okay.
I love that place. I see.
How about some sunglasses? She works out a lot.
Thank you so much.
I thought she'd like them.
Thank you so much.
That worked out well.
Ah, you're back.
I'm on my way, EY.
Actually.
It's not impossible.
That's right. Yo.
I'm back, baby.
Yeah.
2 more ranks on the weapons dealer.
All right.
And we'll be done with him.
Good.
Oh boy.
See ya.
Well then.
Energetic set. Salvation, stronger lift. Okay, that's nice. Delicious revival.
Hey, hey!
Energetic, I think.
Well then.
What would you like to do? I agree.
Is that still only place? Okay.
We should get going.
Well, at least she really likes that boat.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Hey, Gundad.
No wonder it's so cold. Good. See ya.
Sumire and EY are the 2 I'm really focused on right now.
Morning.
What's up?
By the way,
Spilled soda, right? Okay. We're plenty prepared. We're maxed out. We have good equipment. We have great armor. Good weaponry. We're pretty well off.
Hey, hey!
Damn, it's cold.
I was thinking... Thank you so much.
Shibuya, okay.
This is... I see.
What is she wearing?
Oh, anyway.
Look at this. This is the silliest thing I've ever seen her wear. Look at yourself.
No.
Oh, the Torah bit, yeah.
Thank you so much.
You can do this. But I can't look at you. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, yeah! That's more her style.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
You look really cute.
What?
Oh, she's adorable! Oh, she's so adorable! Her expression was gold. Oh, that's precious. I see.
Oh.
Awesome.
Yes.
Oh, poor Mary. I didn't mean to embarrass her like that, but that's adorable. I don't think the Savannah ensemble would fit him very well. His chest is a little bit too broad for that. That was quite a thing.
Yo.
Hey. Oh. Oh yeah.
Hey, Coffee Dad. Sorry, Coffee Dad. We're busy with other things.
Sorry.
I don't think I'm gonna make it in time for that. I've only got like 2 days left. Well, we might as well do the quest.
Listen up.
What did you say?
Nice. Yep. All right, let's go. Then... Then... What a jerk!
Yeah.
You're making me look bad.
You're making yourself look bad.
Too late to back out. Screw you. Come at me, clown shit.
Ooh, that was cool.
He should be dead now. Yep, that was more than enough power.
I didn't have a choice.
Ooh, nice. Invigorate 3.
This is amazing.
Oh, not today?
We done.
Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
First things first, upstairs, order another homunculus. We won't get this one in time, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh, well, okay. Can't buy another one for a while.
Hey.
What?
I need a massage, please. Phantom thieving takes it out of you. Thank you. Shinjuku, Shibuya, Shibuya. Airsoft shop.
Sheesh. Good.
Last day before the calling card goes out.
Good morning. Sit.
Hey, hey. Senpai.
We have a cafe.
I see.
It's no problem.
Please, listen to me. So... Yes. I...
Oh, I'm so close and I'm not gonna be able to get it in time. Ah, I tried so hard. Go ahead. Uh-oh. What?
I love you.
Uh-oh! Let's stay friends, okay? I'm sorry, Sumire.
Thank you so much. Yes. Well, see you tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Sumire. Oh, that felt bad. That felt bad to do, but he's already with someone. I'll always have your back. I'm so sorry, Sumiri. That hurt. I'm not sure which turn down hurts worse now. Yeah, Haru or Sumire. That, like, Haru's turned down, that hurts. And that one hurts too, because, yeah.
Yep.
Headed over to talk to him. Hey, Gundad.
Huh? Hey. Shit.
We gotta save the kid.
Hey.
What's your goal here, Masa?
Hey. Shit.
You need to trust your son.
Yo.
Masamune? Oh, I hate that. No! Uh-oh.
Oh?
I'm sorry. You got guts, Mooney. Like father, like son. Well, that just happened. He gets that maturity from you.
appreciate it.
Ah, so close on two different confidants. They're both at 9, and I can't max out either one of them. Ah.
Let's go.
That's so frustrating. That went well. But I wish I had just like one more day between Gundad and Sumire.
Senpai?
Hi, Sumire.
Yes.
Oh, I do have one more day. Yes! Oh, lucky me!
Hey, hey! It's way too cold.
Dag nabbit. It won't
What
deepen
would you like
anyway.
to do? I agree.
But I'm gonna try anyway.
We should get going.
I'm sorry, Sumire.
Ah, you're back.
He's gonna close up early, huh?
Make sure you close up.
So busy he ran out of ingredients? Wow.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way.
I figured.
I'm actually rather close by. There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first. Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
This is done so different.
I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Of course. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm gonna save just in case. It's so quiet, it's so ominous even. Here we go. Oh boy. Yeah. Sorry, Sumire.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Sumire's tough.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this
The
reality.
reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy.
But at what cost?
If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you. So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is, but for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What are you getting at?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
Both Akechi and I?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
Uh-oh.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
He's still gone.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So, you know.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time. Will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
You forgot something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
But then you'll...
So what? That's the path I chose. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
Don't oversimplify.
Oh, but it is simple. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times. I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment longer.
We're still stopping him.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
This is kind of heartbreaking because, well, Loki evolves and Robin Hood... Oh no.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
It was still a persona, but it was his mask that he used to
What's
deceive.
a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
He kind of does now, yeah. Colossal almighty damage to one foe. Highly effective if the foe's downed. Okay, that's pretty awesome. We'll give him Rebellion Blade. Goodbye, Akechi.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by Leblanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maragi is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Oh man, this theme! I just want to listen to this for a bit.
Let's go.
All right. I love this song.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Joker. Yes.
Okay, that's awesome. I love this song too.
Oh yeah!
Now
I have something.
Thank you for coming. Looks like I have your answer.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. All this means is that we both have something we can't allow to fail. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
what the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
What the?
And I believe you called forth your power like this. persona.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Come!
Uriel! You're mine.
No electric, huh?
The persona protected him? This persona's definitely trouble. Persona! Go, Agnes! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Persona! Not with you! The baton passed on you up! Show them, Sakura!
I'll break them. Hereward!
Ow! Hurt myself.
Persona! How about this?
No time for thanks.
Raining seeds?
Saw that.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second.
Okay, that's irritating.
Here I go! Speed up!
Let's go.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Persona! Agnes! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Use my persona. Go, Agnes!
Persona!
That should do.
Let's dance! Let's finish this! Something isn't working.
Oh, this is a pain in the neck.
Persona! Alice! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Persona! Take that! Yes, that's useless.
Feel my power!
Persona! This is my soul! I messed up. Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up!
Ow.
Persona! There! down.
Everyone's health is really low.
Okay.
Can someone heal? Thank you so much.
I'll break them.
It's strong and guns won't help.
Persona!
Be careful. And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
My power.
Violet's defense is weakened. Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Dance, Persona.
This should help. Good job, Violet. This the opponent is strong. Don't strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Go for it.
Sure.
Yes. The baton
Persona.
has powered you up.
Satan. There.
Got 'em all.
Useless.
Oh, right, Queen.
Ah, they're back again. 3 of them? Seriously?
Persona. Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. Alice. There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona.
Violet's defense is weakened.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go. It's yours.
Here
Not
goes.
yet.
Go.
Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Go down.
Violet's defense is weakened.
Kill them, Herald!
Let's dance. Victory is ours.
I would like it if he'd stop regenerating these tentacles of his. They're quite annoying.
Support's on the way.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Persona! Persona! That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Psychology
It's
for you.
to the next. Dance, Persona! Cendrillon!
Persona!
Aren't you the leader?
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Don't
All
mess
right,
up.
on to the next.
Persona! Satan! Go down!
Persona! This is my soul!
Not yet. Persona! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Not bad. Evil.
Just begun.
Well, as long as we can get past these stupid tendrils, there'll be a lot. Ah, no.
So let's move on.
Huh? Be careful!
Persona!
I can't do anything? Something's not right here.
Persona! It's time. Saya Picaro!
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. You oppose it. Violet's defense is weakened.
Persona!
That should do.
Dance, Persona.
I have no magic right now. Lame, lame, lame. What am I gonna do?
Persona, you can go for its weak spot. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right? Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
Okay, this is really annoying.
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on. I want to save you from that awful life.
I am myself. I'll never forget that again.
Pro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Reverberate! Oratorio!
Thank you. I'll return the favor. I'd run if I could.
Payback time! Don't stop shaking. Feel my power.
Let's dance! Shove it, Sondrion! 2 enemies knocked down. Don't hold back, Violet Persona! Queen's in danger! Queen's in trouble! It looks bad.
Reverberate! Oratorio!
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Nice timing.
I'll use my persona! Agnes! Queen floored 2 opponents! She's amazing!
Nice.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now! Not done
Persona! Safe! Go down! Yours.
I'll handle this! Nice! Let's dance! Sondrion!
I'll break them. Kill them, Harroward!
Persona! Let's finish this!
Bad.
They're too strong! Joe's life is in
Ow.
danger.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish
It does
for a
look
happy
goofy.
family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power.
Come!
I can't cure right now.
Father doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
It's time.
Persona! Go, Agnes! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Persona!
Feel my power.
That should do.
Ready!
Can't use items either. Okay. Lame.
Violet's about to give up the ghost. Somebody do something!
I would have healed her the last turn, but I couldn't.
This one! Defense up!
Hey, that'll help.
Everyone's health
Persona.
is really low.
There.
Can someone heal? 2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona!
Not bad.
Persona! Thank you so much.
No time for thanks. I'll break them.
Let's dance! Persona! Do you have something to hit them? It's immune to curse. I hope we can end this quickly.
Nuclear, huh? I know what to do. Nuke Gatama.
As good a time as any. Good job, Violet. Teamwork! Looks like my turn. Persona has powered you up. Agnes.
Ah. Talk about annoying.
Joker got knocked down. They're too strong. Okay, time for a comeback.
Taya Picaro! Reverberate. Oratorio!
Thank you.
It does.
Appreciate it.
Nice timing.
Persona! Go, Agnes! Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing.
Persona!
she's too scared. Aw.
Will got knocked down. He needs cover.
Oh no!
It's fine.
Okay, that's a little irritating.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect.
Unable to guard. That's fine.
I appreciate it. I'll return the favor. The room is spinning.
Let's go.
Rose up again. It's payback time.
Break them.
And there it goes.
Are you even
Good one,
trying?
Pro. Thanks. This is our chance. Pass the baton.
You're on.
I'll try. The baton's already up. Agnes. We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton.
Okay.
Next up.
Come.
Get him.
Send them up. Go down.
Not bad.
Go ahead.
Everyone's turn now. Nice combo. Persona. Sundreon. Dance, Persona. Victory is ours.
Not bad.
We're weakening him. We are weakening him bit by bit. Doesn't look like it.
Pro got knocked down. He needs cover. They're too strong.
Yeah, but I'd have to take the turn to switch out him. And that's proving to be frustrating.
Ravage them.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
It's time. There.
Persona.
Payback
Rose up
time.
again. It's payback time.
Feel my power.
That should do.
Let's dance. Out of my way, please. Good job, Violet. Please, not done yet. The baton has powered you up.
Sandalphon. Uriel. Go down.
He has dodge light, but he's not really dodging the light very well.
Let's go. There. It got a death wish.
I'll use my persona. Let's go. I appreciate it.
No time for thanks. Persona! Harrow word!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
What do you want?
Allow me. The baton press powered you up. Show them, Sondrion. Strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks. It's all you. Second baton pass. Nice. Persona. Agnes. Able to pass the baton. That was perfect.
Persona.
Satan! There! Not bad.
Let's dance. Let's finish this. Crow's got some moves.
There we go. His avoiding light happened finally.
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you!
Queen, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Persona! Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Do it!
Not
I'll
done yet.
crush them!
Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Kill them, Hellward!
Persona!
I'll break them. Kill them, Hellward!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Do the
Not
honor.
done yet.
Yep.
Baton pass powered you up.
Working on that even as we speak. Where is...
Saya Picaro! Can't. Full!
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
Ow! That was rude of him.
Akechi-kun, don't throw away your life. If you're with him and his friends, you can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off.
Unable to baton pass? Okay, that's just rude.
Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. You're mine.
Persona! Go, Agnes! Persona! Agnes!
Persona! Manifest!
Could you stop making Joker afraid? Oh, never mind. That's fine then. I'll just immediately detox.
Too slow.
No, Queen's in danger. Queen's in trouble.
Persona.
It looks bad.
Aya Picaro. Reverberate. Oratorio.
It looks bad SP-wise, but I'm okay.
Nice timing.
Persona. Go, Agnes. That's one down. Go, Queen, go. Like nothing
Okay.
for you. Persona. That pass brought your power even higher.
I'm getting through them. It's just not as fast as I'd like.
There.
Third chance. Pass the baton.
Go ahead.
Next
Stay
up.
back.
Get him.
I'll break them. Harrowers.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Do it.
Everyone's ready to go. Nice combo. Sondrion.
Persona. Persona.
I do have a plan to deal with the SP problem in a little bit.
This is my soul.
A reality where none shall suffer to realize it. I will use all of our power.
Who? Oh,
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his
Astaroth?
persona.
Yeah.
Joker, you all have to guard this.
Well, okay. We're gonna go on the defensive this turn.
I'll do something about this.
Well, I wasn't planning on getting that.
Understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge change. But that's nothing more than your fears controlling you. Please. Won't you please believe me?
Don't take away my guard. No support. Got it. Ow. Double ow.
Persona. You're mine.
Getting close.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
Not till you on the attack. The baton pass powered you up. Go, Agnes.
Not bad.
There's just those two left.
It's yours. Baton pass. Nice.
Feel my power.
There doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him. Okay. Thank you so much.
No time for thanks. Persona.
They're pretty much evil. Evil. They're evil. Well. Yeah, they're at even health.
Let's finish this.
He's not healing himself. Maruki's just reviving the tendrils. That's what's being healed.
Whoa, that was awesome.
I was pretty sure he was just healing one of the tendrils, but okay.
Violet, be careful. I'm picking up more.
Putting her on defensive, got it.
Go down.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
It's possible. I'll be keeping an eye on him from now on.
Persona! That task brought your power even higher! Persona!
Do I want to use my Soma, or... I'm gonna use the soul food.
Good thing we're prepared.
Oh! Congrats.
I'll break them.
I might be on the final battle, but you know.
Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, Crow. Sondrion!
No, not really. I just don't need to use it except for Makoto and... Oh. I forgot about that.
Suffering and pain bring nothing to people except their ruin. Why would you force yourself into that? Just let me save you all. Just this once.
Persona! Uriel!
Like, look at everyone else's SP. They're fine, so I didn't need to do any more than that.
Queen knocks down 3 shadows. Let him have it.
Sure.
On to the next.
Let's go. Satan! Ravage them!
Not bad.
Fear my power! Manifest!
Dance, Persona! This is my soul!
Yeah, he's been healing the tendrils. Ow. Oh. Nope, you're right. Yeah, you're right there.
My power! Violet's defense is weakened!
They're still at about the same amount of health, which is kind of hilarious.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go ahead.
I'll try! Okay, Persona! That task brought your power even higher! Go, Agnes! Violet's defense is weakened! It's yours!
That's my cue.
Get him.
Persona! Persona!
Got it.
I'll use my persona! Let's go. I appreciate it.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of at that point where they're about dead at the same point at this point. Actually, I should debilitate Maruki this time, though.
Persona! Victory is ours!
Not bad.
They're too strong!
Oh no, you can't be afraid.
We can beat this.
Oh, well, I really don't need to use any more healing items for a while. Since I keep healing off the the SP loss.
Queen, on to the next!
Boom.
Persona! Okay. I'll return the favor.
Nice timing. I'll break them.
We'll riot gun him.
Shouldn't we run?
Go for Vorpal Blade. No, you're too scared. I was hoping she would be able to break through the fear. But no, she wasn't. Ow. Immunity is so nice. Not even gonna lie.
I won't fail. I can't fail.
Queen.
Sona, go down.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Up to you.
I'll help you. Persona! Powered you up. Go, Agnes! It's yours.
Crush them.
Nice.
Feel my power. Manifest.
Is that really it?
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
It is.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing.
We'd better take our leave. Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
Oh no, Maruki.
Hang on!
Well, that was a little too close for comfort.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Please give this up.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
He just...
He's not done yet, huh?
Isn't that...
Oh, great, it's awakening to a new form. As long as it's not as tedious as the last fight, we'll be fine, though.
Oh.
No,
You can't be serious. Loki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will. If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! My persona guides me. I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong.
We'll decide our reality.
We refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona!
Great.
Not bad.
Persona!
Not bad.
I'll break them.
Persona! This is my soul!
Origin light.
Come! Saya Picaro! There! I think not!
It was worth a shot.
Okay.
Immediately having the boss's health would have been really nice.
Feel my power.
Persona! Let's dance! Dance, Persona!
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
What?
Let's go.
Okay, that's annoying.
Oratorio!
Thank you so much!
No time for thanks.
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona!
Persona! Victory is ours! We have to win!
Persona! Go down.
Persona! Take that!
I'll break them.
Not bad.
Dance, Persona! How about this?
Grand Palm again?
Heal me.
Ow! Thank you.
Persona.
Sandalphon! Ravage them!
Persona!
Say please, Akechi, huh?
Heal.
Let's dance! How about this?
Persona. There.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Not bad.
Persona! That should do.
Persona!
How about this?
Grand Palm. Makoto! Thank you for saving me.
Let's go. Go down.
Persona! No holds barred!
Feel my power. Manifest!
Not bad.
I'm not
Done yet.
How about this? Thanks.
Stop Grand Palming.
No! I can still fight.
Thank you.
Sona.
My team is great. My team is the best.
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
He ain't done
sorry.
yet.
I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you?
Round 3, here we go.
After all.
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there!
Is he evolving his persona a third time? Or just getting
I'm
eaten
all
by it?
yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
His persona just killed him, I think.
I am thou, and
Round 3, here we go. It's a kaiju indeed. Ow!
Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona. Saya Picaro.
Yeah, no kidding. Satsunael would be nice right now.
Thank you so much.
Nice timing.
Persona! No holds barred!
What?
What? It's not working at all!
I'll break them.
Uh-oh.
Persona.
No good! Joker, try something else! Dance, Persona! This is my soul!
Not light either.
What? Nothing works?
Come. You're mine.
Persona! Let's go.
Persona!
Persona! Victory is ours!
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all. Come on!
I regret that.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
I ain't done yet.
Saya Picaro! Reverberate. Oratorio!
I think I can beat him regardless of his healing antics or destruction antics.
I'll return the favor.
Won't be easy, but I think I can do it.
Persona! How's this?
Let's go.
Satan!
There!
Persona! Feel my rage!
Persona! Manifest!
Let's dance! Let's finish this!
Here it comes again.
Time to end such strife is at hand. Come on!
Me!
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
Okay.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far! We ain't gonna give up!
Awesome!
You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat.
We'll overcome it like we always do!
Oh, it's awesome team.
No, I'll regret it!
This team is amazing.
We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle! How does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Okay. Am I gonna rip his mask off? Oh, never mind.
Checkmate.
He is such a show off, and I love it. And I love that song. Stylish Joker, indeed.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're running from your past.
I'm running from... You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going.
We're not saying you're wrong there. Living with this guy's made me realize that life in the actual reality can be way too cruel sometimes. Still, did he run away from his life because of that? No. He gained more friends and more personas. Now he's such an incredible phantom thief, even you and all your godlike powers respect him. You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities? Oh, Mona-chan. There's something I've learned after all we've been through. Even if humans can't stand on their own, they can still do it with the help of their friends.
And loved ones.
Don't steal the potential away from humanity. You act like this is going to help everyone, when it's really just you giving up on them.
Go Morgana. He's getting a boss mode.
Giving up on everyone. Huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Down goes the palace.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough!
Whoever said it was an act?
Morgana, no!
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
Is he gonna transform his car self into something else? Or is he just gonna rocket it? Oh! He just turned into a cat helicopter! Okay, he turned into a helicopter!
A helicopter?
If you can do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Akechi, please!
Where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
Hi, guys. He's such a showboat. He's such a showboat. Seriously?
We're losing altitude!
Oh no. There went my grappling hook. Aw, I wanted that.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know this is going to sound pretty stupid.
You're
I've
gonna
been
try to
holding this
fight?
all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this. The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
He's gonna fight to spite? Oh man.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why? Why, Rumi?
This reminds me a bit of Metal Gear Solid 4.
A reality where no one suffers.
Yeah,
Get it
that's
now.
true.
All
He
thanks
is a
to
very
you.
sad man. His obsession destroyed him. Or it would have if Joker wasn't so stubborn.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand. Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid.
Afraid of being hurt.
Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
But Rainbow.
So bright.
Go. Oh, fair enough, Ranger. I thought maybe you were mixing Persona 5 and, you know, Ranger.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
Oof, indeed.
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Okay, yep. It does have a little bit of a Persona 5 element there.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun? I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you.
No, especially since it...
You have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Goodbye, Akechi. I'm not trying to take a screenshot.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else.
You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh? Samire, let's go! Oh, right.
Goodbye, Akechi. Even if it was just a cognitive version of himself.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. No Morganas. Did someone say my name?
Hey, Morgana.
Again.
Motorcycle gangster. Morgana, you're amazing
It
now.
was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
It is.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here.
Yeah, Snipe
Even
Animator
so,
Stage is awful.
I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there?
I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
All right. And they're doing it immediately.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well.
Awesome.
And for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san.
Yeah, none of the stages are particularly great.
Could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
Yeah.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'd say I feel sorry for the detective, but I don't.
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
Thank you.
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Kawakami? Awesome.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent.
I didn't get maxed out on all of them.
Really good guy.
Unfortunately.
He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend.
I don't know. The Gekukan High teachers aren't bad. At least they're not throwing chalk at your face.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual?
P4 had the...
This cannot be allowed!
P4 had the seductive teacher and the one that was like, you're all scum and deserve to be kicked in the teeth. Moruka. Yeah, Lord Moron. Oh, we're back here again. Morning.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being.
What's this?
The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well.
Goodbye, Igor.
You were truly a remarkable guest.
It's good to know your skills are still sharp. I needed to finish the Strength Arcana, but I didn't do it in time, but that's okay. I'll do it on the next playthrough. Goodbye, Lavenza. I almost finished Kasumi's Social Link. I was 1 off! And I almost finished Gundad. I was 1 off there, too. That's what I get, I guess.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido.
Finally.
He'll likely be found guilty.
Good.
I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
I'm glad to hear that.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about.
Good.
Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Why so suddenly?
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago.
They're phantom thieves.
All. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone.
They got the dog to testify.
For us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live. Surely you're exaggerating. That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
What do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me.
Hey!
Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer.
Well, you
I
better
wanted
get used to
reform
losing.
the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release.
Being a defense attorney means you have like a
Thank you
98%
again for
loss
everything you've
rate.
done. See you later.
Yeah, as much as Nick is ridiculous and breaks the odds, Sai, you're really going a reckless route there. But I can understand why. Hey, Coffee Dad, picking me up.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch.
She is very talented, yes.
All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
I thought guys don't get to ride with you, buddy. Yeah, I don't think she'd call a parrot to the stand. I don't think she's that insane. She doesn't pull a Nick.
It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
This again?
Another accident, huh?
Wait, this feels...
Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh, yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. And you better thank them when we get back, alright?
I don't want to go! His suit is very 70s, yes.
Namaste!
Whoa!
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well.
Aw, Haru, you're adorable.
And the best for last, me.
We're missing someone still.
So we meet again. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's grab a table.
What about Sumire?
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here.
Oh, of
She'll
course.
be here any minute now. Sorry I'm late.
Of course.
Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire. Take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone. But then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
You saved me.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable.
I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
It's Sumire.
It was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding my business.
Uh-oh.
But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
Makoto,
It
please.
sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Yarg. I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not
Ryuji!
leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That's fair, though.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party,
Morgana,
I demand
please.
Sushi! Sushi!
Of course. Him and his sushi.
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Wow.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
Rude.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Whoa!
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
We weren't even talking about it,
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
I really would like to try sushi sometime. Oops.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Delicious food, fluffy sheets.
But seriously.
It sure wasn't.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh,
It's burned out. We're gonna see On tomorrow. Yay!
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
We're gonna see On tomorrow.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Hi there. Do you have a minute?
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you.
I kind of want to see what happens if Soichiro
Enjoy yourself.
sees Futaba walk in like that, though. Oh, poor Morgana. I feel bad for him.
Good evening. Thanks. All right. Time for part 2 of your homecoming party. Yeah, we haven't had any us time in ages. Oh, but first, I can't believe you turned yourself in. It was like you'd disappeared on me. You really scared me, you know? Okay, fine. I forgive you. But from now on, we can beat this stuff together, okay? No matter what you're up against. Okay, that's it. No more heavy stuff. Now, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Chocolate time! I bet you were looking forward to this, right? Oh yeah? Then I hope it was everything you imagined.
On, you're a sweetheart. Aw, thank you.
Between everything, I haven't been thinking too hard about it, but this is it, right? Everything's back the way it used to be? Hey, I've been doing a lot more modeling lately, and I even get to talk to Shiho sometimes too.
That's good news. I know you got this.
That's super encouraging. So, can I sit next to you?
Of course.
You're going home next month, aren't you?
It's time for long distance.
Aw, I know. It's gonna be so hard to get used to.
I feel
Even
sorry
if
for
we're
her.
farther apart than we used to be. Our hearts will be as close as ever. Hey,
Yeah,
back when
Morgana
this all
is.
started, I was just focused on stopping bad guys from hurting people. Like they hurt Shiho. But now, well, maybe I've got other stuff on my mind. I've got someone I can save. Well, at least, I can make them happy. And not as Panther, but as me.
Aww.
On.
What are you talking about?
Take a wild guess.
Aw. Yeah, poor Morgana, though. Just, why did Joker have to fall for the girl I cared about? But then again...
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
A guest? Oh, hi, Sai.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Oh!
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all, thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
We are not Sonic 06, which is good.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me.
Chocolate isn't gonna cover. Yeah, no, we do not promote that.
Oh. Great timing. I was just headed to your classroom. Here, take this.
Huh? Oh!
It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay?
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this.
Oh, Gary Choco? I'm guessing it's friendship chocolate. Gary, I mean.
Figured you deserved a little appreciation. Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Of course.
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work. Partly so I could give you this.
Oh, okay.
You've done so much for me after all. I wanted to say thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff.
Oh no.
If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay?
That
I'm
makes
your
sense,
teacher.
though.
That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
Thank you, my dear friend. Oh, good. I don't actually have to do the tests, I guess. That's interesting, the Giri Choco being a thing. Obligation chocolate, huh?
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know?
Huh.
It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
Oh, man.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April.
Hey!
First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Oh. You do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Oh.
Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Congrats on rescuing
Would
them all.
you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams.
All for X.
Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Pour coffee, Dad.
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! This is great, Chief! Aren't we lucky?
Futaba, you're terrible. Oh, Futaba, you're horrible. Hey, it's a nice photo. Ooh. I felt bad turning Sumire down, though. That was hard.
Oh yeah. Are you ready for tomorrow?
What?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless.
I like the fact that there's a
Listen
return.
up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Oh.
Whoa. The Chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
With what?
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kinda last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves, and that's when you give it to her.
The bill.
Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Thanks.
On that note, I'm going home.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
They never mentioned it by name, but yeah.
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
3 hours?
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment.
That doesn't surprise me.
Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Thank you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
Yeah, that can help. Definitely.
Today's the day. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
I can see it.
Oops. Not the sports shop. I think we want to go this way. Yeah, the florist is right down here.
Welcome! Understood. Here you go. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. The total comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Thanks for your purchase. Good luck.
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right? Good luck out there.
On, of course. I know, with what money?
What's up? Shinagawa? Okay, sure. And it just happens to be on White Day, huh? I've actually been kind of looking forward to this. Okay, let me get ready and I'll head over.
On, of course. No one else is the choice there.
So pretty. No wonder they were doing all those TV specials on this place. Oh, check it out! Is that a tuna? And I think that one's a yellowtail. Or, maybe a sardine? Man, I must sound like I'm ordering sushi, huh? Sorry, I guess I'm a little nervous. I've never been on a date to an aquarium before. Hey, can I ask you something? I was kinda joking on the phone, but is all this really in return for Valentine's Day?
Of course.
Thanks. I'm having a great time. So, you want to get some dinner after this? I'm super hungry.
I have a place in mind.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Then let's go, I guess.
I wonder how he...
This place is crazy. I'm so nervous right now, I can't even tell. But I know I'm happy to be here. But this is way more intense than I was expecting. You really thought this through, huh? I love a guy who can think ahead.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. Okay,
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Okay, I'm listening in.
Hold on.
That is amazing!
So beautiful. This is... for me? Wow. The perfect gift with the perfect timing. It feels like I'm in a movie.
Surprise.
Oh, you're good. I can't believe you went to all this trouble. But when I think about it,
it's
such a you thing to do. From the day I met you, you've always been so focused on what you can do for everyone around you. Always putting other people first. I really admire that about you. Maybe one day, I can be like that myself.
I'm sure you can do it.
Thanks. I'm gonna put in the work. And one day, you're gonna think to yourself, man, I'm so glad An's in my life. Then you're gonna think it harder. I'll make sure, whatever happens. I want to stay with you from now on. Okay?
Aww. That was really sweet. I don't want to go.
Fine.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go, then.
Try not to cry.
I'll try not to. And Coffee Dad, thank you so much.
Saying goodbye to me? Cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, here? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot.
Oops.
But it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. Yeah, I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Even after we're dead and gone, we'll still be the Phantom Thieves, right?
Always. I would have loved to finish her social link, but just didn't have time. It's on. We'll wait for on until last.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Still trying to catch me?
Right. I'm taking you in. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you.
Oh no.
So, just in case, take this.
Oh, thank you.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever. I'll be doing...
Hey, hey!
Alright. Yeah, that's... Uh-oh. Hello, I'm Mr. Guinea Pig. Very chill.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
You're going home tomorrow, right?
That is
Then
dark.
let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine. She's not totally better yet, but she's getting there. Shouldn't be too long now. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here. I want you to have this.
Yeah. Former Maverick Hunter.
You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
I would like that. Go see Ryuji. Hey, buddy.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here. Dude, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I'm gonna die or something.
I had to, though.
Look, this isn't gonna be the last time we see each other. I'll come visit whenever you want. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before.
Oh, ow.
When I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I Can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
You'll be the last person I talk to. I'm sorry, I just want to save that interaction last.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here. We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift. It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
I know, it's so stupidly long. It's just like, really? Why? Why is it this? Just why? No kidding. Both of them are stupid. And the boss fight's kind of ridiculous too, for that matter. Yep. Stupid mole borer.
Yep.
Oh, what a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay?
I'll work hard.
You are preparing for your entrance exams after all. Let me know if there's anything you need, okay? This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind.
Aww.
Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
Oh, thank you.
It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distance myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Hey, there's Makoto.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose. Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home too. My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I'd never realized I had that choice. So, I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
Hey, Mishima.
So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh?
I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along. Huh? Well, I haven't really gotten to that. I've been too busy actually writing it. But when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting the ex-Phantom Thieves themselves. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right?
You have no
we should
idea.
Sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Anna's our last person to talk to. There she is.
I'm so glad you came. It still hasn't hit me that you'll be gone soon. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. We're gonna be pretty far away from each other.
We'll stay in touch.
You'd better. Keep your phone charged, okay? We're gonna be talking a lot, especially since we'll be so far apart. Hearing your voice will help me feel better.
Aw.
By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Maybe when you see me next, I'll be a total big shot. Some kind of fancy jet-setter lady. Or maybe not. I swear, I'm gonna become a great woman. One you can't take your eyes off of.
Well, that's everybody. Back to Yogen Jaya.
Have you... Are you really sure? Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
Oh, thank you, Morgana.
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner.
Aww.
Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course it did.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Cute cat.
It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
Oh, brother.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
You knew what you were getting into.
I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hug? Hug time? I mean, that would be a good time for a hug. But, yeah. Japanese culture is a little less...
Hey.
You know.
Got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care. Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee.
That'd be nice.
Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go. Yeah.
Yo, you over there!
Hey, look this way!
It's a very good
After
scene.
we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station. You really, really gotta go?
Afraid so.
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Maruki!
Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
I prefer it when they just stole the...
Shall we then?
So, when did you become a taxi driver?
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Whoa. Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
I prefer the original where
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay?
I know,
Come on,
it's
sit
gotta
down.
be, but... They're so determined to catch or follow. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, hey Kasumi. Or Sumiri.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you? Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Goodbye, Sumire.
Take care.
Huh? And once again, I have a cat on my shoulder. When do I not have a cat on my shoulder? That's what I have to ask. Aw, Morgana, you look adorable there. We've done it! Persona 5 Royal is now complete. But now we get cutscenes showing what they're doing. I'll take it. And I guess I can place my order for some food because I haven't eaten today and I probably should do that. Thank you. Those two sisters are great. Oh, Haru. Hi. What are you peeking at? Oh, okay. Just a mug. She's quite adorable there. Haru, please. And, of course, Futaba's doing her thing. And I'll have my food in about 30 minutes. So that works out alright. She's not exactly tall, I'll give you that one. Yeah, she's not exactly tall. Especially compared to, like, Americans, for the most part. Goodbye, Akechi, though. It was nice to see more of Akechi, but it was still sad. Yeah. But on a more amusing note, the, retread Joker would be hilarious because it's just like, hello, Akechi, let's go fight it out so you can get it out of your system. And just like, okay, enough of that. Ooh. Of course, assuming canon Akira. That was quite the journey. Took quite a while to get through, too. Holy smokes. I am not streaming tomorrow. I think I'm gonna pass out for tomorrow. But, ooh, this is very pretty. There are a lot of credits to go through, of course. With a game this big, who's surprised, though? Yamazaki, huh? Casting, voice recording, sound editors. It takes hundreds of people to make games. Oftentimes, anyway. You can get it done with a small studio sometimes, but a game this big, It takes a lot of people. Meguro made some really good music. "17 different people worked on the original Confidants." That's quite a number of people. I'm sure they did other stuff too, mind you. Fox's portrait right there reminds me of, like, some of the other SMT artwork. Ugh. So glad I finally beat Persona 5 Royal. Well, one group of people may be wondering why I did it all like this. Yeah, I'm gonna take a breather starting tomorrow for a little while. Then I'm gonna do some downloading and editing and start putting something together revolving around the stream, but chopped up, if you will. Kind of Blaze's journey to becoming a Phantom Thief, I think, is what I'm going to do with that. And then post that on YouTube. Whew. Okay. Ah! You can't take the Phantom Thief out of Akira. It's gotta be some Striker setup. And foreshadowing. We did it. We've done it. And it was exactly 101 hours and 1 minute. Whew. That was a journey. I think that's it, though, for now. Oh, we finally managed to get all the way through it, so yes. Persona 5 Royal, you have been conquered on stream. So, hallelujah for us. But that's gonna do it. That would actually be a really cool scenario, now that I think about it. But anyway, I'll talk to you guys next time, which will be probably a few days from now, after I've rested, because, I'm done for a bit. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.